দুপুরে বলে না yes
Yeah. So the item 50, my lord. May I pray, my lord, it's very taken up before one, my lord.
before
Item 55. Very small matter, my lord. Earlier you always had, my lord.
when do you what do you want? What is your prayer?
Prayer only, my lord, the direction of DC, my lord, because
No what are you
before one, my lord.
is there some urgency or what?
Because the government is also losing revenue, my lord, just end up.
No, is it your personal urgency or cases urgency?
Yes, sir.
Then we'll not take up. If it's a personal urgency, we will accommodate. All cases are urgent. Sorry. Yes.
No, I have some personal difficulty.
But then you say that. If
Yes,
you have some personal
no, I have
difficulty,
personal difficulty. my
then we'll accommodate. We'll try to
lord.
accommodate.
My lord.
Otherwise, case all cases
Yes.
are similar.
So we filed a repetition yesterday. Matter is urgent, my lord. We will list it on Monday.
Monday motion.
Motion.
Yes.
Okay, I beg to mention an item for listing. There is an interim order operating against opening of a wine shop.
You are for whom?
Excise department.
Okay. When do you want?
Next Wednesday, 10th of
Have you
Jan-
filed any IA for vacating the stay?
Yes, sir.
You have filed IA. Okay. Wednesday.
What's that? So Shiva, I mentioned for withdrawal receipt, petition number
When do you want? Monday.
Item number 18 for a lottery.
1-8.
1-8. Mr. Endeka was appearing for APDCL.
Okay. APDC, no, doesn't matter. Will not take up his cases where he's personally engaged.
Very well. Then I'll ask.
You make some alternative arrangement, we can accommodate you for today.
Very well. We'll do that.
Oh.
Deeply obliged.
In that way, APDCL, no cases, I'll be able to
No,
take it.
no, this particular matter, I'll do that, your lord. Deeply obliged.
May I please, okay? With the consent of others, I beg to mention item number 52, okay?
5-2.
We are appealing to the restaurant 1 and 2, okay? Okay, we need 2 weeks time for filing our objection to the ILO.
I'm for a petition, it's a tender matter. 2 years have left. They will be fixed because
We fix a date?
Lordship, I am appealing for the response number 3.
Okay.
I also want to file a petition. Some time.
I filed a
That is 3.
because it's a tender matter.
2 weeks. You are for Oil India Limited.
No, I'm for private response.
Private. If I will give you 2 weeks time. In the IA, huh? Sri K. Kolita, London Standing Council.
I am for restaurant 1 and 2.
Oil India Limited submits that objection is required to be filed, for which she prays for time. 3. H.K. Sharma Learned Counsel, who appears for the private respondent in the connected writ petition, also prays for time to file affidavit. Full stop. Para. List. The matter is accordingly adjourned to be listed on 22nd of January.
Okay, we don't record as the standing counsel. I'm not standing.
Okay.
I am
K.
appealing
Kolita
for
Learned
restaurant
Counsel appearing for the Indian Oil Corporation.
All India Limited.
All India Limited. Standing Counsel. We'll have it on 22nd. You file affidavit in both the IA or in the writ petition, wherever you want. Okay.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Interim order needs to be extended, I think.
This one
Then IA is for what?
for amendment.
IA is for amendment.
For a pair person. Subsequently, they have.
Interim order लिखा था क्या? नहीं लिखा ना? Okay.
After amendment of the I can file affidavit.
That is it. Now we can allow the amendment. Are you objecting to the amendment, Mr.?
Yes, okay.
Only a pair person.
Okay,
Because subsequently,
Why?
after filing
What is your objection?
Pursuant to our,
Madam, just give him some explain.
okay, we have specifically taken the maintainability ground regarding the victims of the since they have not annexed the not challenged
You
the.
had filed affidavit in the main writ
Yes,
petition.
yes, please.
After affidavit, you are trying to amend it.
Yes.
after affidavit, we came to know that they have, we came to know.
Letter of
Because-
award was issued in the year
Because
2022.
we noticed the terms and conditions has been amended. We have, we are the eligible.
Okay, we'll consider on 22nd. Okay.
Made to your lordship, I beg to mention for listing one IA lordship, which was filed on yesterday.
IA for,
I for actually lordship, in spite of the stay order passed by this honorable court, the respondents said calling for the advertisement for the fresh tender. So the date of bid submission is 9th. So kindly list on
9th.
Monday, 8th.
okay, we'll have it on 8th. Have you filed it?
Yes, lordship. Yes.
Has it been registered?
Yes, number is SL number. I have.
Cell number, no manner, okay, pursue it, we'll allow for 8th, okay.
Item number 32, my lord, has filed a written objection in the IA. IA is for civic. That's allowed to follow.
Yes, please behave it.
May I please look, my lord, with the consent of other side, my lord, PNRD, item 57, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly be adjourned for a week, my lord. Some development is going on, that is it. 57, I am for petitioner.
Oh. Settlement matter,
Settlement matter, retendering.
Okay.
Development is going on, that is it.
when do you want?
After one, after view,
After Bihu, it will not be more than 1 week. Okay, we'll have it on 19th.
I'll.
19th, okay, on the prayer of 3, no, 3. B. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there are certain developments and accordingly prays for an accommodation. Full stop para. List on 19-1.
Hello.
No interim order.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42, lordship.
Hmm,
Matter is infructuous, lordship. I beg to withdraw, lordship.
okay. 40,
2, lordship,
J. Burman.
lordship.
Sri J. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that by flux of time, comma, the writ petition has become infructuous. Also heard, who is for the PNRD?
Lordship, I'm appearing for PNRD.
What is your name?
U Sharma,
For?
on behalf of S. Datta.
Also heard Sri U. Sharma, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel PNRD, as well as Sri G. Bokolel, learned state counsel. Full stop para. Writ petition accordingly stands dismissed as infructuous. I didn't want to drink. Yes,
This matter, my lord, item number 3, my lord. Yesterday we have received the instruction, my lord.
but we made it clear the last, okay, last.
My lord, lordship, I would produce the instruction.
Well, we will proceed on the behalf
My
of the
lord, my lord.
instructions.
Lordship, that lordship, with all respect, lordship, as per our instruction, they have filed their affidavit saying that 3 already for accommodation and other. Our instruction is that all the cases of the petitioners are on process for consideration. So may I pray, lordship, let this matter may come after 3 weeks.
What is your stand in the affidavit? Have
I
you
will state
have you
my
stated that
stand
you
is
are
that-
considering their cases?
So, my lord, some
3
of the petitioner's name has been forwarded to the secretary, my lord.
Okay, no, you are considering, that is your stand.
For some of the petitioners, my lord, not entire petitioners. my lord.
How many petitioners are there?
I learned, my 35 petitioners.
And madam,
10, one past basis, 10, and they're saying they're considering for 4 of them,
out of 10, 4,
6 of them, sorry, 6 of them.
and your
And
35?
the other 3 they're saying is not in service, and we've annexed documents which are evidence that they are in service, so they can consider all together.
So I
Actually, the
pray,
list is a screening committee list. Where the screening.
No, unless we
committee-
have those instructions on
Lordship.
record, we will not be able to either accept or reject your
lordship,
submission.
lordship. So I pray, lordship, at least some accommodation. In the meantime, they may consider our case, lordship. So our
Otherwise-
instruction is that since our case is also representations are also pending before the authority, lordship.
And Mr. Chaudhary, you are appearing for whom? Okay,
Item 2.
and the third one?
Third one,
Okay, what is your instruction?
He is not in working, that petitioner is not in working.
We are filing today.
they have
My-
to
my
file in
instruction
item
that
3,
he
they
is
have to
not in
file.
working, my lord.
They are not
Not
working.
in work.
In item numbers 1 and 2, you have filed the affidavit.
My lord. My lord,
Which is where they say it's under consideration.
lordship
Let them
dispose
come
of
back
the
after
matter,
4 weeks
directing
and
the
tell us
secretary to
exactly.
verify, my lord.
No, if you have put your stand by way of an affidavit, we can go ahead with those cases.
My lord. We have filed our.
It says
affidavit.
under consideration. What is the result of the under consideration? We still don't know.
Our
This is
insta-
filed on
Okay.
October
Hard,
20.
okay, hard. Sri so and so, huh? Your name लिख दीजिए, K. Mazumdar, G. Goswami. And your name, madam? A. Begum. A. Begum, Learned Counsel for the petitioners in these cases. Full stop also heard. Sri P. K. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, who submits that affidavit in opposition has been filed in WPC 1 or 2 ka, huh? 7092 6781
My lord,
7092.
my lord, we have filed.
Full stop. He further submits that instructions have been received in WPC third wala, huh?
7
Item 3. Full stop. Para. It appears from the this court has been apprised that the cases of most of the petitioners are under consideration. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioners accordingly submit that the matter be adjourned so that the process undertaken can be brought to a logical conclusion and the status be apprised to the court. Full stop. Para. Considering the above submission, comma, let these matters be adjourned to be listed on, we'll have it on 12th of February,
March of like
12 to
lordship.
2024. Para, interim order passed earlier, then extended till the next date of listing. Para, pendency shall not be a bar for consideration of the cases of those candidates which have been recommended in the meantime.
March of like.
Like,
Yes,
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is a contempt matter, my lords. Your lordship's direction is at page 23, my lord.
'23.
23, the first paragraph there, my lord. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, both these petitions are disposed of by directing the GMC and GDD to undertake a verification exercise, which would include the measurements of the work done. It
Okay,
is
okay. Heard. Sri S. Vishwakarma, Learned Counsel for the petitioners who, by means of this petition, has complained regarding non-compliance of the order dated 20/12/2022 passed in WPC 3397 of 2021. Full stop. The Learned Counsel has also referred to the representation dated 27/3/2023 by which the sole respondent was requested to comply with the order. Full stop. Notice 4 weeks. Steps raised at post ready by tomorrow.
Obliged.
Identify 5 years.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord, I was
Notice was
liberty to-
issued.
issue, my lord, regarding that market, my lord. I am just sitting, government lazy, my lord, I was not.
Why did it come for motion? Notice was issued, I think.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the notice issue police. Notice was issued, but my lord, they were also asked to take inspection on that.
No, but why did it come for motion?
Yes,
Yes, notice was issued, my
Notice has been issued on
22,
22, 12.
wrongly listed as merchant. my lord.
Okay, doesn't matter. Then what is your instruction? এটা দেখা পোৱা নে নোপোৱা না? এই second page টো কিয় নহ'লে?
My lord, in the meantime, my lord,
এই যে first page টো মানে এইটো আছে এইটো second page আৰম্ভ হৈছে এইটো order টোৰে। এইটো second page টো কৰা নাই এনেকে। এইটো first page কৰিছে, এইটো next এইটো আহি গৈছে। এইটো আহি গৈছে। নাই তাৰপিছত এইখন এইখিনি আহিছে। এইটো আহিছে। Dusty. Have you filed affidavit for Dusty?
no, my lord, I am going to file it today, my lord. What happened-
Have you taken the steps
Yes,
for
steps also taken, my lord.
somebody
but-
has appeared or not?
No, my lord, but he has refused to accept it, my lord. That is the
You-
affidavit I am going to file, my
Could
lord.
have filed the affidavit. That is why you had fixed, not on the reopening after 2 days we had a, you filed your affidavit.
Yes, my lord. On fourth, they returned me that yesterday evening, my lord. So I am filing it, my lord, ready.
File the affidavit then will, and what is your
Your
instruction?
lordship, I have given, my lord.
What is it?
There are two flag mark, my lord. I have
Yes.
flag mark. The first one dated 22/9/23. This is the reply of my lord, page number 36 of the requisition, which was issued by the chief executive officer to the block development officer. my lord.
Okay, let him file the affidavit and
Yes,
we'll have it, next week. When can you file the affidavit?
Today itself, my lord.
Today, then we'll have it on Wednesday?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, Wednesday, if it is 9th, my lord, I have some difficulty.
Tell us, no, it's 10th,
10th, okay. my lord.
10th, I have
10th, okay.
some problem, my lord.
then 12th,
12th, I think.
12th.
Problem.
Okay. Three, though this writ petition has been listed under the motion column, comma, notice of motion was issued on 22/12/2023, full stop, para. Sri Sharma, T.R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the affidavit regarding the Dusty service upon the respondent number 5 is 6 is also ready and will be filed during the course of the day. Full stop, para. List on 12/1/2024 along with the affidavit that may be filed in the meantime.
Obliged, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, this instruction will also be placed by way of affidavit.
My lord, I can directly submit.
But come prepared with this.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Obliged.
আটাৰ ওপৰত আহিব Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel PNRD, is present and has submitted that instructions have been received.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Matter relates to your lordship non-payment of the bill amount, your lordship, to the petitioner for various items you have supplied to the petitioner to the respondent for your lordship. It is an admissible amount, your lordship. Lordship may kindly come to Annexure C, your lordship, page 64, your lordship.
Page
64, your lordship.
64.
Yes, sir.
Which department?
It's PWD, your lordship. Amount of rupees 7,06,117 rupees, your lordship.
Work of which year?
From 2011 to your lordship, 2018, your lordship.
And this communication is of 2021.
21, your lordship.
Why are you so late?
Lordship, actually, a small amount, your lordship.
No, from 21 to 24. Why are you late?
The petitioner was with the hope that he will be paid.
Works are of the year 2011 to 2018. That is one hurdle you have to overcome. Then this acknowledgement, if any, if it can be regarded as an acknowledgement, is of the year 2021, that to June, not end
Lost.
of 21.
Lost.
Mr. Gogoi,
Otherwise, yes, my lord, there is a delay on his part to.
you are UK Deka,
Lordship.
Hertford UK Deka Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition has prayed for a direction for release of contractual bills. Full stop. The Learned Counsel has also referred to a communication dated 36/2021 and has submitted that that there is acknowledgement of the liability. Full stop para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. All.
All, my lord.
3.
One.
V. Gogoi, learned standing counsel PWD accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies. Para. Sri Gogoi, however, raises the objection of regarding the delay in latches as the works are of the year 2011 and the communication which has been termed to be acknowledgement is also of June 2021. Full stop para. Maintainability of this writ petition on the ground of latches and delay is accordingly kept open.
Right.
The issue of maintainability.
Please, your lordship. My lord, this petitioner's husband was a franchisee under the APDCL, my lord. Ultimately, when he died, she was managing with the information to the authorities, Kotiatuli authorities. She and her son was managing. And she approached this honorable court earlier saying that franchisee should be transferred to her name so that she can smooth without any problem. Ultimately, my lord, this
Franchisee for collection of bill amounts.
yes, my lord. No, that time the franchisees were responsible for maintaining the line, everything. Lines, and they take the base meter reading according to the base meter
Okay,
reading.
now you have applied for transfer.
Transfer. That
Then?
was no, that did not materialize because in the meantime she went for another option which is only for meter reading and then send collection of the bills. This honorable court then asked the respondent number 2 to look into the matter. The claim was compensation in respect of November 2019 to June 2021. They passed a speaking order. My lord, would your lordship be pleased to see only? I'll take only 2 minutes, my lord.
25-1.
Yes, my lord. My lord, over there, in the operative part, as far as the speaking order is concerned, that is page 89.
Yes.
My lord, somewhere in the lower middle, would your lordship be pleased to see the word subsequently?
Yes.
Subsequently, the necessary works of the franchisee area vis-a-vis revenue collection, line maintenance were taken over by the Kotiatuli electric subdivision from May 2020.
Yes.
So it is clear that the designated franchisee works were not carried out by the petitioner and her son from May. As such, the question of disbursement of commission incentive payment from May 2020 does not arise. Further, the services from the September 19 to April 20 were rendered by the petitioner. So, my lord, what they are saying
By the petitioner
yes,
in a non-unauthorized manner.
whatever it is, they ultimately they agreed. Now, I'd like to draw your lordship's attention to page 44. My lord, from May to June, they are denying. Now, see the page 44. This is in respect of my representation before the authority. They asked the Kotiatuli subdivision to send the performance report. And the performance report is from May to October. Because that was in the December. So till October, they've given the performance
Okay,
report.
we'll issue notice.
My lord, and another aspect, my lord, only one thing. My lord, next page.
No, we have seen, we cannot pass any interim order today.
I'm not asking. What I'm saying, the next page, for that only I have a small prayer.
Now, we have
Next-
seen your prayer.
Next page is the entire series of the payments which I have made.
Admitted amounts, you say, without hearing the other side, we cannot
No,
direct
what I'm saying, they
release
have-
of the amount.
no, what I'm saying, they have admitted my lord, I have submitted 2 bills. That is the page number 91 and 92.
So, on first day, we cannot direct payment of the bills.
No, one they have admitted, that should be given, my lord. A widow, how she would suffer from 90.
Without opportunity, are you expecting this court to
No,
pass an
no,
order
no.
for payment?
No, what I'm saying, they have admitted from.
No, that is your version.
No,
Let us-
their speaking order they have admitted.
Let us have let him have the instructions.
But they said they will pay.
Where is that part? If they had said that paid, then why are you apprehending of non-payment?
Yes, my lord.
Page,
Page that 89.
yes, 89, we are on 89.
Yes. My lord. About fifth line, further
Yes.
the services from September 19 to 20
Hmm.
were rendered by the petitioner in an authorized manner, keeping the APDCL in dark.
Hmm.
However, considering the fact that the services were in any way received by the APDCL up to so and so, it is decided to allow the commission incentive payment to so and so up to April. So
Up-
why aren't they
Up to
paying?
November,
No, up to April 2020.
where are you reading?
Page 89,
Yes,
last 4 lines, my lord.
okay. Hmm.
And second last line is the up to April 2020. They have agreed
Okay.
in pursuance to this. At least pay that.
Realize the commission is up to April. However, subject to final accounting of the complete.
The Kotiatoli is not accepted my bill also unless and until they accept my
Okay.
bill.
This is,
My lord, page 90, my lord, reads further.
hmm,
Also, it is pertinent to note here that the franchisee is subject to submission of the invoice in format number 1, 2, and 5 of the CPTF commission incentive bill,
hmm.
as per stipulated terms and conditions for receiving due commission incentive amount. However, upon receipt of such documents from the petitioner, her claim shall be verified if tenable.
Hmm.
Where is the,
Page
there's nothing
91.
that shows that the.
No, page 91, they are not receiving that. Kotiatoli is not
Come
receiving.
back with instructions, my lord.
Okay. When did you submit this, Mr. Abedin?
My lord, it's not submitted, it's not received. That is my.
No, when did you tender?
My lord, this is as 15 to 2022.
You tendered this?
Yes, my lord. This is page 91. On top, my lord, right hand side. The date is given.
Okay.
Till now, they have not accepted. But only they are saying that we have to get the instruction from the higher authority.
Where is your statement? Let us see.
My lord, paragraph 50. This is my statement, my lord.
Paragraph.
I'll just give it now. My lord, paragraph 24.
2-4.
2-4. That the petitioner prepared 2 bills, so and so, 1 bill in respect of admitted commission amount for the period November, so and so, another bill in respect of illegally denied period May to June. The bills are presented by the petitioner through her son and brother-in-law before the office of the respondent number 6 many times. But the respondent number 6 and his office did not accept the same. Every time they informed that petitioner's son and brother-in-law that unless they receive any communication from the higher authorities, they are unable to receive the same.
Okay.
There is a format prescribed, my lord. The bill perhaps is not in the prescribed form.
No, everything is formatted. It is,
Okay.
I'm the given the first page in the as an annexure.
Hmm.
I think it has got about 90 pages each in both the bills.
And that is why your prayers are of 4 pages
Yes, my lord.
in this writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
4 pages prayer.
4 pages, which there are 2 aspects. My
In
lord.
few petitions, we don't find pleadings of 4 pages. Is it required to have a 4-page prayer?
My lord, another thing like if your lordship looks at
Or are you of the expectation that you ask for more than you get something at least?
no, not that. If your lordship looks at page paragraph 26,
Then why are you having a 4-page prayer? That is-
because number 1, they have to give me my return. Now as the system has changed, my entire money of the security amount is also still with them. That is not done at not paying. My commission, as well as there is a, my lord, interest on the commission amount. The security amount as per RBI guideline that they have said in their agreement, but they have not paid.
Heard Sri J. Abedin Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge a speaking order dated 25/1/2022 passed by the यहाँ से देख लीजिए CGM पेज 90 से देख लीजिए full stop. The aforesaid order has been passed in terms of a direction of this court dated 24/11/2021 in WPC 6196 of 2021 full stop. Para. Let notice be issued. Returnable on 2nd of February 2024. 3 B Chaudhary.
For all the respondents.
Learned Standing Council APDCL accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him by Monday. By Monday, okay. Para 3. Abedin prays for an interim order to the extent that the admitted part of the commission as mentioned in the impugned order be released to the petitioner, full stop. By referring to the averments made in paragraph 24 of the writ petition, comma, it is also submitted that the format which was tried to be, which was tendered to the authorities were refused to be received. Full stop. Para. Let the learned standing council take instructions on this aspect, and the interim prayer would be considered on the next date. Full stop. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for accepting the document, the claim which has been said to have been tendered wide documents annexed as Annexure 15.
But that would be respond number 5. There's no bar to accept by the respond number 5. It has to be routed through him. Your lordship don't, not only respond number 5 may be mentioned so that he will understand.
We have named all the respondents. He'll be in a better, it's better for the respondents. Don't worry. Okay. 20, when is the next date? 2nd.
Second.
Okay. Come up with instructions.
Malatar,
And on this issue.
on this very issue.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship, my lord. Earlier, my lord, there is a dispute between the partners, my lord. That has been amicably settled before the mediation, my lord. We also file for a my lord commercial protect in the Baksa. They have filed in Bongaigaon, my lord, and subsequently it was settled, my lord. Now amount has been admitted, my lord. Partners, oh my lord, notice shall go, my lord.
Regarding amount of what?
Amount of my lord, the bill amount is my lord 2,40,35,401.
From whom?
From the my lord government, my lord. From the my lord department PF.
Which department?
Yes, my lord. From the PWD department, my lord. And my lord, other SD money is available, my lord. All total my lord 3,52,21,152, my lord. And amount has been admitted page 65, my lord.
Yes, what do you say?
Notice may go, man.
Okay, heard. 3 NNB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners who by means of this writ petition has prayed for release of a contractual amount, full stop. It is submitted that the dispute which was between the entities of the JV.
JB, my lord. I have
JB
annexed the agreement also, my lord.
JV has been resolved in the meantime through a process of mediation. Full stop. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. 3. B Gogo Learned Standing Council PWD accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1.
1, 2, otherwise, well, it should have been 1 only.
Yes, yes, my lord, it's correct, my lord.
1 and 2, I'm appearing.
1 and 2. And Mr. Abha for?
3 to 6, my lord.
And what about 7?
When is
GST, my lord.
GST, my lord?
That
Yes.
is, my lord.
Yes, Assam.
That is only the party, my lord. That may be deleted, my lord.
We on your oral instruction we cannot do. You have to submit file an application for SRFR, Standing Council BTC for 3 to 6.
my lord.
Para, at this stage, Sri
I still
Chaudhary,
file an
Sri
additional.
Chaudhary, learned
Good,
counsel
sir.
for the petitioner submits that response number 7 may not be necessary.
Yes, sir.
And he accordingly prays for and is granted liberty to file IA for deletion of the name, full stop. Notice be issued to the response number 8 by registered post with AD.
7, 8, 8, so.
8 steps by Monday. उसका ऊपर जो लिख दीजिए extra copies, huh?
Additional.
Why is Vishnu Basumutari response number 8?
I made him party, my lord. Matter has been settled, my lord. He has
You-
authorized me
You
to.
should have been a petitioner.
He
You're a
should
part of the
authorize-
JP.
He should authorize me to file the cases, my lord. So let's kindly go to the paragraph, Commissioner. Let him come, my lord.
No, that we have understood,
Yes,
but
sir.
he should have been a petitioner since there is no dispute. Now,
Yes, my lord.
as an entity, you are claiming the relief of
Yes, sir.
admitted liability.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let us see.
It's 87, my lord. He has authorized me to file the case.
You serve extra copies,
Yes, my lord. I shall file also additional affidavit.
not additional affidavit.
I am, my lord.
Regarding non-payment of bill for requisition of vehicle, my lord.
Pending since 15, why?
Yes, my lord. It's not been listed, my lord, earlier taken time for filing affidavit, that is affidavit not filed.
Yes,
My lord, very old matter and we have not received instruction yet.
why?
My lord, notice has been sent, my lord, but they will examine and will.
At least you
Release-
get the basic instructions whether these are admitted in nature or not. Then we can follow Tamsir Ali.
My lord, after 2019, my lord.
We'll fix a date this time.
My lord, my lord.
Though this case is of the year 2015 and pertains to a claim for payment of requisition amount for the vehicle of the petitioner, comma, instructions are yet to be received. Full stop. In fact, this case has been listed today after almost 5 years. Para. Sri Bokolial, Learned State Council prays for some time. Full stop, para. Considering the aforesaid facts and circumstances. And also taking into consideration that the writ petition is of the year 2015, comma, a short accommodation is granted to enable the Learned State Council to have the instructions, full stop, para, list on 29th of January.
Public.
Get the instructions, we'll dispose this off. Mr. Kejriwal,
In these matters, Manoj, I'm taking a short competition, Manoj. Mr. K. Goswami will appear in this matter, Manoj. He is undergoing some treatment. In this.
okay, 15 matter,
Similar matter has already been fixed by your lordship on 24/1. So let these.
24-1,
Sometime after that, Manoj, perhaps.
let it come out 24-1, therefore,
Very well.
Sri S.K. Kejriwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that similar matters are fixed on 24-1-2024. Full stop. Also heard Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council APDCL, para, list on 24-1-2024 along with WPC.
WPC 2656 of 2018 and 7244 of 2017.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Item 12.
Mr. Deka, what is this?
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the settlement of Daro Min Mahal of Sagar district, my lord, under AFDC. And the subject matter of challenge is, my lord, NIT number 2/2017. But, my lord, I have told by Mr. Sharma, my lord, AFDC, the history has already been settled with some Nilkamal Das. And the new tender was issued on 2021. And it has been settled for till 2026. So, my lord, on that instruction, my lord, the petition may be closed, my lord.
Okay.
I have no instruction from my client. my lord.
Okay, okay. You are with Mr. Sharma?
Yes.
Heard 3 RM Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard 3 R Chetri, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri P. Sharma, standing counsel AFDC, as well as Sri G. Bokolial, learned state counsel. Full stop. Tara. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to non-consideration of his representation dated 7/2/2017, which was submitted in terms of a direction of this court, full stop. The apprehension of the petitioner was also with regard to finalizing a tender process in respect of the Daro Min Mahal in the district of Sivsagar, full stop. Para. This court has, however, been apprised by the department, by the learned counsel representing the department, that in the year 2021, a fresh tender process was initiated and the settlement has been granted pursuant to such process, full stop. Para. In view of this court is of the opinion that in view of the subsequent development, this writ petition does not have any live cause of action to be adjudicated. Full stop. Accordingly, the same is dismissed as infructuous.
Deeply obliged.
The infraction, accordingly, the same is closed. 1-3.
May please, Your Honor.
Mr. Chaudhary. Abdul Kadir.
Liaison table. Liaison table.
Item number 13.
May it please your lordship, this was a matter for compensation for right of way for a line which was electricity transmission line, which was taken over our land, over our residential house. 220 kV line. So thereafter, lordship, they have given their affidavit. They have admitted that the line passes through over our house, and that the compensation was calculated to be 1,33,000 way back in 1995. That much admission is there. But thereafter, what they say is that later on they have found that the minimum distance which is required under the Electricity Act, that is maintained. That is 5.8 is the minimum vertical distance, and from our tin to the lower portion of the line, it is 5.8. That is what they are saying. And secondly, they are also saying that we are still residing in the
Yes, where is Mr. Datta, AM Datta? He has filed affidavit. Now they have said that the minimum distance has been
minimum distance was there, and they say that we are still staying, which we are not. We have abandoned the house.
Okay. Now what is your instruction?
Instruction as on today, even now I have got a call. They say that we have abandoned long back.
Now this becomes a factual dispute.
Yes.
You say that you have abandoned the house.
Yes.
The corporation says that the distance has been maintained.
Right.
If you are disputing, then you have to adduce evidence. It may not be
So Lordship, actually, the revenue authority is the correct authority to look into all this. It is not even the Power Grid Corporation. And that is as per the act also, and that is how the revenue authority has assessed the valuation and everything, the loss.
No, Mr. Chaudhary, revenue authorities assess, they make the assessment of the loss if
Yes,
you are
yes.
suffering.
Yes.
The alignment, the distance, these are matters within the domain of the corporation. These revenue
Yes.
authorities will not know.
That is true. That is true. But we have got this notice. I mean, they have also annexed the notice in their affidavit. Initially,
Regarding-
they were of the view. Now, later on, they have changed the view. Now, exactly,
No,
we have.
see, at the time of the project,
Yes.
there are many things which at the time of actual execution, it differs. Now we are on the actual thing. Now, if you are saying that due to the construction of the line in question, you have suffered certain damage and you have to leave your house, then you have to prove that in accordance with law. And if they would have admitted that yes, some damage has been done, then matters become
No, some damage they have admitted because they have given us
no, no,
some hard
no, no.
compensation.
Regarding the subject matter now,
Yes.
if they could have admitted that yes, because of the non-maintenance of the site, you have to leave. Now, if they have not admitted, can we really go into this? Where is Mr. A.M. Dutta? He has filed the affidavit. You don't have any role, I think. Please inform Mr. A.M. Dutta. You know Mr. A.M. Dutta?
No.
Mr. M.J. Ahmed. You know Mr. M.J. Ahmed, senior
Yes.
counsel. Ask him. He is his junior colleague. We'll have it on Wednesday next. Okay. What is your name?
M.K. Chaudhary.
M.K.
Yes.
Do Sri M.K. Chaudhary learned counsel for the petitioner is present, comma. There is none to represent the Power Grid Corporation of India. Full stop. Sri B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel APDCL, who is present, submits that the subject matter pertains to the Power Grid Corporation of India. Full stop para. The affidavit filed by the Power Grid Corporation of India on 26/2/2019 is through Sri A.M. Dutta Learned Counsel, whose name, however, has not been reflected in the cause list. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, list on Wednesday next, on 10th, 10/1/2024, by reflecting the name of Sri A.M. Dutta as counsel for the Power Grid.
Obliged.
Try to inform him.
Article 14.
Fourteen, 1/4. Mr. Ardhor. None appears for the petitioner on call. This court has, however, been apprised that Sri A. Ganguly, Learned Standing Counsel PNB, is under bereavement. Full stop para. List after 3 weeks. 15.
Please, Your Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, the petitioner has already expired and his son and daughters are in abroad, Your Lordship. And one matter is, similar matter, Your Lordship, that is also pending. So both the matter may be taken together, Your Lordship. By that time, I will include them as party petitioner.
When did he pass away?
Passed over, Lord.
When did he pass away? When did he expire?
In 22, I think.
And we are in 24.
Yes.
Not only been abated, it's over now.
Lordship,
What was the subject
take
matter?
both the matter. Subject matter is he was a vending contractor in railway station, Lord.
And what is the subject matter? What is the prayer?
Prayer is that, Lordship, there was an agreement between the railway authority and the petitioner. That agreement was valid up to 2015. But suddenly the railway authority sent a demand notice claiming exorbitant rent here
Hmm.
during existence of
Hmm.
that agreement.
Then,
Then lordship, we were paying the agreed amount, more than agreed amount we were paying to the railway authority. That is the main grievances in the petition.
but is there any cause of action? Just see the impugned letter of 9/3/2012, Annexure 2,
Annexure 2 lordship,
page 19.
page 19 lordship. That is the demand notice. lordship.
Yes, you have challenged this. Now, can you, after the death of the person,
that is there.
and this is of 2012.
That is there, your lordship.
Mr. Borkotak, what do you say?
Well, actually, this kind of matters have already been dealt with, madam. And actually, what has happened after coming of the 2010 policy, the railway has increased the license fee according to a GPP formula. So the court has held that matter. That
No, we are not on the merits. We are on this particular case.
Yes.
He has passed away.
Lord.
He has challenged Annexure 2 at page 19. Now, on his demise, can this be maintained by anybody else?
cannot, because my
It
lord,
is not an
the
existing kind of right which
2010
is-
policy also states that, my lord, only for the remaining part of the duration of the agreement,
Hmm.
their sons or daughters can be thereafter, my lord, there is no scope.
Where is the agreement?
Agreement lordship, that is in page number agreement is annexure A lordship,
Page
page 11 to 18 lordship,
11 to 18.
11 to 18. lordship. That para 1, your lordship, this agreement shall be deemed to come into force from for 5 years from 1/11/2010 to 31/10/2015.
Agreement period has also expired.
Yeah, that is it. Long time back.
It's expired. They are not renewing lordship. They are taking the rent, your lordship.
No,
They are
this
taking
agreement
the-
was for the
They
year
are taking the license fee, lordship.
this agreement was for the year 2015.
Lordship,
It has expired long time back.
lordship.
We are in 2024.
It is
The-
subject to be
In fact,
continue lordship.
Now the
It can
petitioner
be-
is not
it can
there.
be renewed, lordship.
Petitioner is not
it cannot
there.
be.
Petitioner is not there.
Who is running? Is anybody holding the license? Can a license be transferable? Certainly not.
License is transferable to legal here, your lordship.
License.
License
But
lordship,
only for the remaining period of the contract only, not
Legal.
beyond that.
to the legal here. lordship.
And in fact, my lord, after coming of the 2017 policy, my lord, catering policy, there is no scope
No,
for
Mr.
renewal, my lord.
Borkotak is right because
It is being
the
done through open tender.
validity of this agreement is up till 2015. He's right.
Lordship.
And
But
if it was
that is
transferable
renewable.
also,
The agreement is renewable, lordship.
has it been renewed?
That is not renewed. They are taking the license fee time to time. Still today, they are taking
From
the
whom?
license.
No.
From whom?
License fee is tendered by his wife, lord.
For
Petitioner's
what?
wife.
Person is not there holding the license.
A person is not there, your lord. That is the
Where is the extension orders? Any
there is no
orders?
extension order. And
We are closing this. No point. 2018. Heard Sri S. Dasgupta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri A. Borkotak, learned counsel
All the
appearing
rest
for the railways.
of it.
Full stop. Para. When this matter was listed on the last occasion, comma, Sri Dasgupta had appraised, last occasion on 22/2023.
lordship.
Sri Dasgupta, the learned counsel, had apprised this court that the petitioner had expired and had sought for 2 weeks to enable him to file, to enable him to take appropriate steps. Full stop. Para, it is seen that till date, comma, no steps have been taken in this matter. either for substitution of the legal heirs. Full stop. Para, apart from the aforesaid fact which indicates, which leads this court to a conclusion, to come to a conclusion that the matter has been abated, comma, the agreement in question was pursuant to a license in the name of the deceased petitioner, and the license was for a period of 5 years from 1/11/2010 to 31/10 to 2015, which is also over long back, full stop. There is no document annexed in this writ petition filed in the year 2018 regarding extension of the agreement, full stop, para. Under the aforesaid circumstances, comma, this court is of the opinion that there is no existing issue to be adjudicated, and accordingly, the writ petition is closed. Yes, next.
My pleasure, Lord. My Lord, this matter relates to, my Lord, forfeiture of security money and blacklisting of the petitioner. My Lord,
Affidavit filed.
affidavit filed, my Lord. My Lord,
Blacklisting for how many years?
my Lord,
Blacklisting for how many years?
blacklisting for 5 years. My
5 years, from
5 years.
2000?
Lord. Already over.
Already over.
Over period over.
Already over.
Period over.
Period already over.
Only we are against that whatever the money given to the petitioner, respondents, that is 2.2 lakhs 2,000. Plus, my Lord, one piece money was also deposited. We are for paying for that.
Yes,
Part
what
of-
do you say, Mr. Gogoi, on that?
My Lord, may I pay for taking up the matter after Bihu?
Why?
Some problem in there.
2019 matter.
After
in
Bihu, my Lord.
2024, 5 years.
Anything after Bihu, my Lord, after 18, my Lord. I am paying.
This is simple issue, Your Lordship. He says that he was not granting the environment clearance, even though
Yes,
we
that
have
is true.
already approached him several times, writing letters to him to give us the EC certificate so that Mal can mail it to you. Even he attended the meeting where where he given a signature saying that I will submit the environmental clearance 15 days. The failure on the part of the petitioner, Your Lordship, that's why this order was passed. Blacklisting him, Lordship.
Have you filed any case or any petition litigation with regard to the non-furnishing of the environment clearance certificate by the authority?
My Lord, actually, what happens, my Lord, after direction of the authority, I have submitted everything to the CA authority. So CA authority did not issue the environmental
Yeah,
clearance
that is
certificate.
okay, but did you take up the issue in the form of a litigation?
No.
My Lord, I understand.
See, you say that since clearance certificate was not granted to
Yes.
you,
They have
the
forfeited.
you could not operate. But
No.
regarding on the issue of non-granting of the clearance certificate, did you file any case?
Except this no order. Except this no order. But
If you
one
had a
thing-
grievance, that you are being deprived of the no objection certificate or environment clearance certificate, you cannot just find fault with them.
Yes, EC is mandatory, my Lord. But even after that, my Lord, the authority directed me to deposit the KISS money and enter into agreement, and you
There is no
therefore
agreement.
directed the.
What about the
resolution
KISS
to
money
open-
part?
There is no agreement, Your Lordship.
No,
The-
KISS money.
This money, that person will.
KISS money, my Lord, KISS money, Lordship.
How much is the KISS money?
KISS money, my Lord, around 1,79,000. Around 1,79,000.
KISS money, Mr. Gogoi,
That's
I
fine.
don't think that will be justified.
That's the first, the contract, the Lordship which he has to submit. That's the money he has given. Your Lordship. That's the contract money. That's the money he has given. And he's saying that this agreement, there's no agreement. In fact,
No, if he is not being furnished with the EC
Yes.
clearance,
yes, Your Lord.
then he is not in a position to run the mahal.
Yes, Your Lord.
Now, in that case, is it justified? It will be justified to forfeit the KISS money.
This is the, contract.
Okay, we'll have it after the Bihu
Very well
vacation.
After Bihu, my lord.
Blacklisting part, we are not required to adjudicate now. That's over.
Yes, sir.
And my lord, that order is also quashed by this honorable.
Which one? Blacklisting?
That order. That
Then-
order is also in another case, my lord.
Okay.
That order is also.
Okay.
I'll
Okay. Though this matter is of the year 2019, Sri J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner prays for some accommodation, full stop para. Sri R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel Forest Department, however, submits that the period of blacklisting was 5 years, which is over, and therefore there may not be any existing cause remaining. Life cause remaining to be adjudicated, full stop para. Be that as it may, comma, list. Be that as it may, comma, matter is adjourned to be listed on. Yes,
last week of January or first week.
Very much first of February.
on 29th of January.
Public.
29.
Public.
Public.
Okay. Health Department,
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of D. Upamanyu, standing counsel of Health Department. Lordship, he is sustaining some injury on his leg,
okay.
so the matter may be taken up next week, Lord.
What about Public Works? You have a role. Health Department. Okay, we'll accommodate. It's having some difficulty. Okay. Those three SSS Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner is present, comma. Time has been sought for on behalf of three Upamanyu, learned standing counsel, Health Department, who is having some personal difficulties. Also heard three B. Gogol, learned standing counsel, PWD, full stop para. When, yes, when?
On 18, my lord.
Hmm?
On 18.
18th. 18th is Thursday, we'll have it on 19th. List on 19th.
Okay.
Petitioner,
Actually, even I had informed the petitioner that I'd be making a mention in the morning. Perhaps that is Mr. Ganguly was appeared.
okay, he's under bereavement,
Perhaps-
so, okay. We'll have it after 2 weeks. This court has been informed that Sri A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner is under bereavement, full stop. Also heard Sri K. P. Pathak, learned standing counsel, APDCL. M. Devi for PGCIL.
Yes.
PGCIL and Madam Fukan for? Who's 5? AGCL and K. Fukan, MSK Fukan for AGCL. Para? In the interest of justice, list after 2 weeks.
Keep you.
What is their prayer? What was their prayer?
This is regarding
Installation, yes.
compensation for installation of electric post.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, I need to file a response to the affidavit they have filed.
Gogoi has filed affidavit. On the prayer of 3A Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit of rejoinder affidavit against the affidavit in opposition filed by the PWD, which is represented by Sri B. Gogoi, standing counsel.
Publish.
20. Yes.
Please the lordship. My senior is out of station.
Yes.
First, we will file the affidavit by Facebook.
You have filed affidavit.
We'll file affidavit.
Who are you?
For respondent number 9.
And others? You have filed affidavit.
No, but the text.
Okay, how many, what about the other respondents? Learned advocate has entered appearance on behalf of respondent 9 to 18. Oh, 9 to 8, 8 to 19 have all
Nine.
appeared. Here for whom?
I'm for 9 to 19.
9 and here for 8. Okay. And Madam, 1 affidavit filed. And Mr. Okay. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Also heard 3 also heard 3 M. Chetty, Alana State Council, comma, State Council, comma, G. Hazarika, State Standing Council Revenue. Respondent by B.P. Sharma. For respondent number?
8.
You are on behalf of whom?
That's it.
B.P. Sharma on behalf of 3 G. Roy. For respondent number 8.
9 to 19, Lord.
Name?
N. Brahma.
N.
N. Brahma.
N. Brahma. You are for whom?
G. Bharadwaj.
N. Brahma for Land Council appearing instruction of Sri G. Bharadwaj. Or A.C. Sharma. Don't write G. A.C. Sharma. Senior Council for respondent numbers. No, G. Bharadwaj. G. Bharadwaj for respondent number 9 to 19. Full stop. Para. The Learned Council for the respondents free for and are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
Right. Ashok.
Is there any interim order? Oh. Okay. The interim observation, the observations, no, the interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Okay. 21 FZ Mazumdar. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas 3 M. Chetia. Then the State Council is present. Full stop. Para. In the interest of justice. List after 2 weeks. 22. Yes, madam, what is this?
The particular non-payment of contract for
Notice is issued.
Yes, ma'am, we have filed an affidavit, my lord.
Which department? Which department?
business for management.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What have you said in your affidavit?
Once he submitted, my lord, it is sent for, my lord. Higher 30% sanction, my lord.
Hmm? Where is your affidavit?
If it's filed on 4/1/24, my lord.
Oh, let it come. Then it'll be easier for us. Heard MS MDAS, Learned Council for the petitioner. Puts the para. 3 M. Chetia, Learned State Council submits that the affidavit in opposition has been filed on 4/1/2024, which however is not tagged with the records para. List on 10/1/2024 along with the affidavit. 23 to 25.
This matter I am for the board.
Some that inquiry has been done.
Inquiry has been completed. Inquiry report is being prepared. But let it come after the vacation. Possibly the report can be furnished.
Okay.
Can you
I
please
think
take that?
And
It should have given the proper.
where is Mr. Nayak? Nayak was there.
But ultimately, my lord, the inquiry is completed. Only the report is awaited.
They're supposed to submit the inquiry.
This court has been apprised that the inquiry which was directed to be made has progressed and the report would be given within a short time. What's the para? List on when?
Immediately after Bihu, lord.
After view any date.
On 22nd of January,
My lord.
22 January.
Obliged.
Para interim order passed earlier to stands extended till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
Salary part also they are paying,
We are protecting your rights. We have passed interim orders. In two cases, there are interim orders.
Two cases in favor. On 22nd. But on the last occasion, the standing council was correct. Okay.
What is the matter, Mr. Das?
Lordship, the matter relates to non-payment of the bill.
What is your instruction, madam?
Lordship, there is paucity of funds.
Are you otherwise admitting?
No, Lordship, the admission has been done by the executive admin. That is done by the head of the department. That is the chief.
You file your affidavit. Okay. That,
Oh, Lordship, that the chief executive engineer verify the bill and make the payment, Lordship.
you have these, place the instructions on record by the way of an affidavit, whatever you feel like. Based on that, we can pass final order. Third three, M. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard MS M. Kolita, learned counsel representing the PHE department who submits that instructions have been received. Full stop. The learned counsel prays for and accordingly granted. Time of 2 weeks. 2 weeks to file the affidavit in opposition. Obliques, please the instructions on record.
Lordship, may I pray for a fix?
No, don't say instruction. File the affidavit in opposition. File an affidavit. Then on that basis, we can dispose it of. List on, yes, when? 29th, no, not 29th, on the 30th?
Right.
Okay.
Obliged, Lord.
27.
Thank you, Lordship. Lordship, in terms of order dated 19/12/2023, my lord, we have served a notice upon the two,
Mr. Das, not 29th, it will be 30th, it will be Tuesday. It will be 29th. Kindly inform our colleague. Okay. Yes. What is it?
in compliance of the order dated 19/12/2023,
Correct.
we have served notice upon the two imputed incumbents.
Okay.
And the name of the council has already been reflected in the causes, my lord. Now the matter has come up for admission. So, my lord, in this case, what has happened, my lord, we are mainly agree with the decision of the respondent FCI, which was communicated.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
After I will be able to file our affidavit.
Okay, when?
My lord, after 2 weeks, ma'am.
Okay.
It will come after in the
okay.
first week of the February for it. Well, we will file our affidavit.
And what about 6 and 7, madam?
6, 7 is
department.
GST department.
They will not have much of a role.
No, my lord, they have
might
a
have
role,
a
my
role.
lord, because we are relying upon the circular which was issued by the central GST, my lord.
Okay.
Our case is based upon the
Mr.
circular.
Where is Mr. Kyle? Your names, you should be here, your names are appearing. We grant some time, you file your affidavit, okay? Heard. MS M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, full stop. Also heard Sri BK Singh, learned standing counsel, FCI, as well as MS M. Dekar, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri SC Kyal, learned standing counsel, Central GST, full stop para. On the prayer made on behalf of the respondents, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Okay, SC Kyal likhi do. M Dekar na lage, huh?
My
I
lord,
see.
it may be posted in the month of,
We have said 3 weeks. If you want, we can give a date, Mr. Singh.
can they give data?
How soon can you file, Mr. Kyle,
5th of February.
the affidavit? We have given 3 weeks. We'll have it on 5th of
5th of February.
5th of February,
TP.
5/2.
Obliged.
ওইটা শুনানি হয়েছিল না?
Yeah. Matter was heard earlier. That's it. But last occasion, I was referring to one letter issued by the responsible three, by which they claim that the order was already allotted to a third
We'll
party.
complete this today. I think but we need to be refreshed. We'll do one thing. We'll have it at the last item. Yes.
After, at least.
No, after the matters, some orders are there, because this will take some time, we'll dispose this. Okay. Other matters will not take much time. It will not be submitted. Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes. But the matter pertains to market settlement. I have challenged the settlement order on two counts, Lordship. One is petitioner is the highest valid bidder, another is Lordship.
What is for the private respondent number 6?
Notice served, Lordship, as per Lawazima order, Lordship, and today is fixed for admission. It did not appear.
Dusty you have taken?
Dusty taken, registered post also taken.
Okay.
And another count is he is the resident of municipal area, Lordship, as per NIT, Lordship. Tender and Jamindar shall be the resident of concerned.
Okay. We take this up. You have the instructions? Yes.
I have the record.
Record, yes. These are not difficult matters. Yes, what is the market?
Market is Kauripatar weekly market, Lordship.
Page?
Page 12 is the NIT, Lord. Enactor area, Lord.
Page 12.
12 is the NIT, Lord.
Your MK Hussain.
Lord.
Yes, this is the NIT.
NIT 10/5/2023, Lordship.
10/5/23,
Lordship. By the Soidwar Anchalik Panchayat.
Okay. For which market?
Kauripatar weekly market, Lord.
For how many years?
For 1 year, Lordship, for the year 2020. Panchayat
For
year.
the Panchayat year, after 30th June.
1/7/2023.
2/3/6/2020.
36.
36, Lord.
24, okay.
Look.
Then what happened?
Then, Lordship,
You participated.
we participated. Terms and conditions are, Lordship, included in the tender form. Lordship. Page 16 is the tender form, Lordship.
Okay. 1/6.
1/6, Lordship. Enactor B, Lord.
Yes.
Relevant parties, Lordship, page 18, Lordship. Clause 9 and 13.
Okay, what is 9?
9 is the tenderer and Jamindar for Bazar settlement shall be adult resident of the concerned Anchalik Panchayat. And 13 is, Lordship, tenderer and Jamindar shall annex tax clearance certificate from the concerned Jila Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat and Gaon Panchayat.
Oh, yes.
Then, Lordship, 6 tenderers participated, Lordship.
Oh.
Out of which, Lordship, annexer 26 is the English translated extract copy of the CS, Lordship. Page 28 is the Assamese version.
Okay.
Page 28.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Keshav Kharel, serial number 1, Lord.
Petitioner. Okay.
Bid value of 10,40,000.
Oh. 10,80,000.
40,000.
Okay. 10,
And serial number
10
4 is
lakh
the
40,000.
lordship.
Okay.
Serial number 4 is the Soilan Soikia responsible lordship settlement holder lordship.
Hmm.
Is 7,99,000
Response number 6.
lordship.
Okay.
7,99,999 lordship.
7 lakhs 99,999.
999
Okay.
and 99 paisa. And lordship will find that he has submitted Gaon Panchayat certificate instead of Gaon Panchayat certificate. He has submitted from Nagashtam municipal board.
Where? Oh, okay. Okay.
Column number 9, Lord. Soil inspection.
Tax clearance.
Tax clearance, Lordship, which is required to be submitted from Gaon Panchayat. Lord.
Okay.
Then Lordship, impugn order is page 29, Lordship, by which the market is settled with the private restaurant number 7. 6, Lord. 7 is 2023.
Okay. R6. Okay.
R6. This settlement is challenged on 2 counts, Lordship. Petitioner is the higher bailey bidder, Lordship, and another one is the Lordship, private restaurant, bid of the private respondent is 6 is effective, Lordship. He's the resident of municipal board, Lordship. And he submitted a tax clearance from municipal board instead of Gaon Panchayat, which is mandatory requirement. Petitioner further pays for settlement of the market in.
Yes, yes, Mr.
My lord, as per the record, my lord, petitioner also does not submitted point 11, 12, 13 and 14, my lord, and also 20 and 29. In point 11 number is, my lord, মাটিৰ পৰিমাণ আৰু বৰ্তমান মূল্যৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ. 12, Zamindia Matir, it's a Zamabandi, my lord. 13 is the non-litigation certificate, my lord. And 14, Zamindia Matir, Solita Borfor, Khazana Adaidia Praman Patra. And 15, Matir, Hawapatra Takile, Hanmati Patra. Therefore, petitioner's bid was also not valid highest bidder, my lord. And for Soilan Soikia, the private respondent number, my lord. The serial number, he was at serial number 4.
Correct.
Yes. Although in the comparative statement, my lord, is some proportions are just not instead of ase, there is a just line, my lord. But in the the paper, my lord, where the one column is there, Dokil Kora, Notir, Sankhya. It's 23, my lord. And in the record, those documents were found, although not directly tagged with the bid, my lord. So whether that was submitted along with the bid or later on, that is not clarified. But petitioner is also not valid.
He is not even raising the questions of the other documents. He is saying that he has a tax clearance from the Nagar committee. And you are to be resident of the concerned Anchalik Panchayat.
I thought, as per the record available, my lord, this is the bid of the private respondent, my lord. And the form fill up, my lord, it's not showing that he is the area under the municipality, my lord.
Then what about his tax clearance?
Tax clearance certificate is there, my lord.
Of
the Zilla Parishad also, Anchalik Parishad also. Is available with the record, but in the comparative statement, it's not.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
What about the comparative statement, the original copy in the
Yes,
records?
yes, I have. This is the bid, my lord.
We want to have a look at the comparative statement.
Yes, my lord.
Are you disputing with the document annexed by the petitioner at page 28?
That is also available, my lord, in the bid.
No. Are you disputing with the contents of page 28? Page 28 is the competitive statement in vernacular.
My lord. Not disputing.
Then we have to we have to presume that this was done
This
on the
is,
basis.
this is not correct, I think, because we have eight members, my lord. And in this page 23, only 6 members are there. In the comparative statement of Jilla Parishad, my lord, eight participants made.
What 8 participants? Where is the comparative
Yes,
statement?
yes. There are 2 comparative statements, my lord.
Who will make the evaluation?
My lord,
Evaluation will made by whom? Will be made by whom?
both, my lord. First,
no.
initially Anchalik Panchayat. Thereafter, Anchalik Panchayat submitted to the Jilla Parishad. And Jilla Parishad again verified, my lord. Fairly submitting, my lord. There are some gaps in the first bid, my lord, but later on, maybe that was submitted.
Even here, Soden Saikia does not have many documents.
Yes, as per the comparative statement, not available.
And Zilla Parishad has 4 members. 4 members is correct. He's annexed his document.
Yes, first page he annexed, second page. Eight bidders.
Doesn't matter. He
Yes.
should have given all the pages, but since 7 and 8 are
Yes,
not
yes.
in the
Yes.
phrase, so we may not.
As the public revenue is there final, so I'll leave it to lordship.
আজি 7 তারিখে অনুষ্ঠিত হওয়া স্থায়ী সমিতি সাধারণ সমিতির পরিবহন বলা বন্দোবস্ত প্রস্তাব করা সিদ্ধান্তৰ আলোচনা কৰে আৰু যিহেতু বজাৰখন তিনি অতি হিতৈষী আৰু দুখীয়া সাধাৰণ সকলো দিশ পঞ্চায়ত আৰু চালি চাই আৰু আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তে প্ৰস্তাৱ কৰা সিদ্ধান্ত আজি 4 তাৰিখে হোৱা বজাৰ বন্দোবস্তৰ মতে বাবে দাখিল কৰা নিৰ্দেশসমূহ সম্পূৰ্ণ অনুচিত 2 নম্বৰ দাখিল নোহোৱাত 3 নম্বৰৰ 4 নম্বৰ নথি পত্ৰ পঞ্চায়ত সমিতি পঞ্চায়ত See, there are two comparative statements in, along with the records.
One prepared by.
One is
executive
by the
officer.
Anchalik Panchayat,
Yes.
one is by the Jila Parishad. Okay? In both the Anchalik comparative statements, so far as R6 is concerned, you write that so far as the tax clearance is there, it is from the Nagar Hamiti.
Yes.
Both. Okay? And Jila Parishad says that since Jila Parishad, there are 4 members. Since Anchalik Panchayat has taken a decision, you will endorse the decision. But then we'll have to see the decision-making process of the Anchalik Panchayat. Anchalik Panchayat has said that 1 and 2, serial numbers 1 and 2,
Documents
the
not-
bidders, the documents are incomplete. And 4, and therefore, and 3 and 4 documents are complete, and therefore 4 has been preferred. Three and 4 now. 7. But even if you consider 3 and 4 to be valid bidders, the bid of 3 is 9 lakh odd, and the bid of 4 is 7 lakh odd.
In the instruction, that is not clarified.
Heard. 3 M.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. 3 S. Datta,
1 to 5.
learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, who has also produced the records in original. Full stop. As regards the response number 6, comma, there is an order dated (16/11/2023) of the Learned Lawazima Court regarding completion of service upon the said response number 6, full stop para. No, para no. The petitioner has also filed an affidavit dated 20/9/2023 in support of the dusty service. Full stop. The response number 6 has chosen not to contest this writ petition. Full stop para. The issue raised is with regard to the settlement of Kauri Pothar weekly market under the Choidwar Anchalik Panchayat in the district of Sonitpur. Full stop para. An NIT was floated on 10/5/2023 by the Choidwar Anchalik Panchayat for settlement of, for various settlements, including that of Kauri Pothar weekly market. Full stop. The period in question was from 1/7/2023 to 36/2024. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that 8 numbers of bidders had participated, including the petitioner and the response number 6. Full stop. While it is submitted that the petitioner had furnished all the documents and offered a bid amount of rupees 10,40,000, so far as the response number 6 is concerned, the documents were not in accordance with the requirement, and the offer by the said response number 6 was also less, being rupees 7 99, 999.99. Full stop. However, wide the impugned order of settlement dated 7/8/2023, the settlement has been granted in favor of the respondent number 6. Full stop para. 3. Hussain, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that apart from the fact that the price offered by the respondent number 6 is less than that of the petitioner, the said respondent number 6 does not fulfill the requirements of the tender conditions. Full stop. Specific reference has been made to clause 9 and clause 13 of the tender document, as per which, a bidder is required to be a resident of the concerned Ansarik Panchayat and has to furnish tax clearance certificate from the Jila Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat and Gao Panchayat. Full stop. He submits that from a bare perusal of the competitive statement annexed to the writ petition, it would be revealed that the bid of the respondent number 6, apart from being lower in price, would also show that tax clearance certificate is from a Nagar Samiti, which would mean that the respondent number 6 is not a resident of the concerned Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. Para. 3. Doctor, the learned standing counsel of the department, by producing the records in original, has however submitted that the comparative statement annexed in the writ petition is not a complete one, and there are in total 8 numbers of bidders. Full stop. He further submits that the petitioner himself was lacking in fulfilling certain requirements of the tender pertaining to submission of documents. Full stop. He further submits that the bid of the respondent number 6 is the valid highest bid, and therefore the order dated 7/8/2023 has been issued in his favor. Full stop. Para. The rival contentions have been considered and the records in original produced before this court have been carefully perused. Full stop. The records contain 2 comparative statements, one prepared by the Jila Parishad and one prepared by the Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. In the comparative statement prepared by the Anchalik Panchayat, though in certain columns pertaining to documents, there is blank so far as the petitioner is concerned, there are blanks in many columns so far as the respondent number 6 is concerned. Full stop. Further, there is no dispute with the 2 main allegations made by the petitioner with regard to the difference in price as well as furnishing of tax clearance from the appropriate authority, full stop. It is submitted, the records reveal that so far as tax clearance certificate is concerned, comma, so far as concerned, comma, the petitioner has furnished such certificate from the concerned Gaon Panchayat, whereas the respondent number 6 has furnished certificate from the Nagar Samiti. Full stop. Para. In the reasons assigned, comma, the Anchalik Panchayat has recorded that the bid of the petitioner was lacking in documents, and accordingly, the bid of two other bidders as serial numbers 3 and 4 were considered. Full stop. This court has also further noticed that even the bid of the bid of the bidder at serial number 3 is 9,12,000, which is much higher than the bid of the respondent number 6. Full stop. Therefore, the justification sought to be given by the Anchalik Panchayat does not withstand reason and appears to be an arbitrary exercise of powers. Full stop. The endorsement by the concerned Jila Parishad to accept the decision of the Anchalik Panchayat also appears to have been taken in a mechanical manner, whereby the relevant factors, including the price offered, have been ignored / overlooked. Full stop. It is a subtle law that in matters pertaining to distribution of state largesse, which fetches revenue, comma, the price offered would be of paramount importance. Full stop. Para. In this regard, comma, reference may be made to the cases of so and so of this honorable court. Full stop. Para. It is further a settled law that in exercise of powers of judicial review, comma, it is not the soundness of a decision, but the lawfulness which can be the subject matter of scrutiny. And in the instant case, comma, the procedure adopted to choose the respondent number 6 over the petitioner does not appear to be reasonable. Full stop. Para. In that view of the matter, comma, this court is of the unhesitant opinion that the petitioner is able to make out a case for interference. Full stop. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 7/8/2023 issued by the so and so settling the Kauri Pothar weekly market in favor of the respondent number 6 is set aside. Full stop. Accordingly, comma, the settlement is directed to be given in favor of the petitioner, who was the highest bidder and who has substantially fulfilled the requirements of the tender conditions. Full stop. Since a substantial period of the tenure in question is already over, comma, the aforesaid exercise be undertaken and completed expeditiously, and in any case, within a period of 3 weeks from today.
From the date of submission of certificate.
3 weeks from today. The writ petition accordingly stands allowed. The records produced by the Learned Standing Council in original are returned here. It's
One little correction, my lord. Lord, may kindly come to page 31
of the
of the writ petition.
Hmm.
The period, my lord, is from 7/8/23 to 36/24.
17 নাছিলে হ্যাঁ প্রথমতে 17 কইছিল 7-8
Offered to the private.
no that is okay
Yes.
that না লাগবে
Okay.
okay
Hello.
come back in 5 minutes.
Lordship, in compliance of court order, Lord, that verification and inspection part is already over, Lord. Lordship, I am praying for just 1 week time, Lordship.
Lordship, it was earlier fixed on 20th of December
that
for report. Lordship, I am led by Learned Senate Council K. Chaudhary. He has asked me to pray for Monday because we are having some bona fide expectation, fish market and Bihu forthcoming Bihu. If it can be,
You do you take fish?
I do not take, but
You should not be concerned.
has it,
You have to change your habits, then we'll consider your prayer.
Lordship may take out the matter out
Choice is yours.
before Bihu. Because I'm
Okay,
concerned.
yes, is it possible?
Lordship, I'm praying for 7 days time, Lord. Immediately after verification, 18-19, Lord, to decide.
Bona fide expectation.
Is there, Lordship?
I think this submission,
My
you-
learned friend is trying to deprive me
No.
of the benefit of Bihu, my.
this submission you can make. I asked him, I in fact asked him, you cannot make this submission.
He cannot. But he can try some cabbages, my lord, cauliflower.
No,
Not
we
of
asked
course
him
the-
if he
Not
can,
of course, as the name suggests.
we asked him if he changes the habit, then we'll consider. Yes, is it possible before Bihu?
1 week immediately after, on 18-19.
now?
Lord.
My lord will kindly see permission was granted on some flimsy ground, my lord, it has been cancelled. I have paid the amount of
On 12th?
12.
12th. 12th. Okay. Howard Speak K. Chaudhary Learned Senate Council for the petitioner, assisted by so and so. Para, Sri Nayak, P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council, GMC, has however prayed for some time to place on record the status of the
Report, my
hearing,
lord. Report on the representative. Last
status,
time it was-
status on status and status and the report prepared after hearing the parties. What's the para? As agreed to list on 12/1/2024.
Deep well.
May it please your lord. My lord, this is a, my lord, a tender pertaining to construction of RCC quarter for police by the Assam Police Housing Corporation. A particular clause of the NIT is under challenge, because of which, my lord, all the existing contractors of the housing corporation, they are ousted from the competition.
Pleadings are over.
Pleadings are over, my lord. An
Is there
application,
any interim order?
my lord, there is an interim order that operates till today, my lord. And
Mr. Saikia, you are for the
I am for this housing board. Lord. The only problem we have facing, we have also filed a vacating petition.
okay.
Unless we utilize the money by 31st, the whole money will go back. I have a specific, under the scheme, I'll place that line only.
Let me decided, my lord.
Page
as per
30 of
your-
my vacating petition, only that part. That is why there is extreme urgency. Page 30,
The vacating application is IA
IA 3724,
37,
page
Okay.
30,
page
page 30.
30.
30 of that IA.
Okay.
There is no dispute with that, my lord. Last 5 lines of the first paragraph, second paragraph.
Just a
In
minute.
case the nodal agency is not able to complete the project within the stipulated time period, the amount available in the bank account will be returned to the central government. Interest accrued on this amount will also be deposited in the Consolidated Fund of India to non-tax receipt portal within 10 days of its credit in the nodal act.
Okay.
So this is our problem, Lord. The whole state will suffer only because some.
No, we have it for final disposal?
Today, yes. Yes, Lord.
Huh? Today?
Today or
To-
Monday,
Not
Lord.
today, on the
Monday, Lord.
Monday can you come? Schedule to? Monday? Tuesday to morning, Tuesday बहुत matter है, Monday so?
At 2 o'clock on Monday, if it is not in.
क्यों fix हो रहा है? Huh? Monday we can try.
Lord.
Tuesday we have what matters fixed, Monday we'll have.
Monday is
But not the IA, entire.
Whole matter, entire matter, Lord.
8th, my lord, 8th.
8 yes.
Lord.
Since there is an interim on this matter pertains to a challenge to a clause with regard to construction of RCC quarters for the Assam Police Housing Corporation Limited, full stop. The principal grievance of the petitioner is the clause by which the existing contractors would be rendered ineligible to participate in the bidding process, full stop para. 3. D. Saikya Leonard AG Assam by referring to the documents annexed with the application for vacation of the interim order has submitted that there is urgency as the amount in question would have to be returned back to the central government in case the same is not utilized before 31/3/2024. Full stop para. Since, now considering the subject matter and the issues involved, comma, place this matter for admission hearing on 8/1/2024, on which date, comma, an endeavor would be made to dispose of this writ petition.
The interim order is today.
Interim order passed early stands extended till the next date of listing.
Highly obliged.
So we will be able to file our affidavit by
Okay, you're for the FCI?
FCI.
Okay, on the prayer of 3 B.K. Singh, Learned Standing Council FCI, comma, matter stands adjourned by 2 weeks to enable him to file affidavit in opposition.
Right.
Obliged.
His petitioner is equipped with the order directing her to keep her IMA full stop.
Okay.
There is no response from
Excise
the other side.
Department, Excise. Mr. Gogoi, Mr. Goswami. Names shown or not?
Name is
Excise, yes, department as standing council excise reflected in the cause list. Affidavit filed, no.
no. Today is the first day for admission.
No, it was notice was issued in
Notice was issued.
in November itself, 24 November.
Yes, I have checked the
Just
exact.
try to call them. Instead of passing an order of adjournment, let us have ask them to file the affidavit. Madam, Excise Department. You got the instructions or not?
But perhaps the order was erroneous. So, but we can still take it for so called notice.
Now, have you got the instructions or not?
No, you're not.
We grant you some time, get the instructions, okay? MS M. Kulita, Leonard Council representing the Excise Department, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain the instructions. Full stop. We fix a date. List on 2nd of February. 2.
Obliged. Interim may be considered.
What is the interim order?
It was state.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
Obliged.
'59 to '61, sub-is.
Yesterday's matter.
Yes, my lord. Your worship, kindly see the yesterday's order.
Yes, yes, sir. Chandra. Just take your seat, Mr. Chaudhary. One of the three leaders, one of the three leaders. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what do you say? See, there are three broad heads.
Yep.
Which you have understood yesterday. One is micronutrients, one is biofertilizer, and the third is weedicides and pesticides. And under this, there are subheads. And the evaluation is done on the basis of item wise, subheads wise. We wanted to, yesterday, you must have been apprised already, that since we had made some observation that you do not stick to that particular condition, which is the subject matter of challenge. Along with your bid, the bids of similarly situated persons have also been taken into consideration.
Many parties have that.
Yes. Now we said that we don't want to halt the process, put a blanket embargo. Go ahead. We'll see if you are not in the zone of consideration as price is concerned. Then for those items, we can allow them to go ahead. Now what has transpired that since similarly situated persons like you have participated, and if they are amongst the L1, what will happen to those items? Without the condition, the validity of the condition, which is the subject matter of challenge, being finally answered by this court. So we wanted, yesterday he had placed the comparative statement of the evaluation on the price. From that, it was not very, we are not in a position to know which of the bidders had fulfilled the condition, which is the subject matter of challenge, and which of the bidders were allowed to participate in spite of the fact that the conditions were not fulfilled, but there was an order of this court.
Yeah.
Now, for those items where L1 is a bidder who is like you, we will perhaps have to wait till we decide the validity of the clause. But we'll also not like to halt too much longer. And so far as those bids are concerned, where you are not even concerned, or you are similarly placed, where persons who meets all the criteria have been found to be L1, for those we'll go ask them to give a go ahead.
That is the intention of the initial order.
Yes, yes. That we are seeking the assistance of Mr. B. Chaudhary. We have just marked, we may not be factually correct. So far as micronutrient is concerned, items borax 10.5 and imidacloprid 70 and the other fipronil hexaconazole pretilachor and azadi-racin. For these are all the L1s are persons who meet all the criteria. So for that, for 1, 2, 5 items under
Micron.
no, 1 item under micronutrient and 5 items under pesticides. I think you can go ahead. One more clarification you are seeking. Last part, we need your assistance. So far as biofert is concerned, what is it? You want to give some corrigendum, some rectification?
Lordship, that was software error. That was software yesterday night. They had a emergency thing, Lordship, and they found out that it was a software error. Otherwise, because the earlier technical evaluation it showed correctly, Lordship. Subsequently, there was an error.
Okay.
Only there for that item.
No, but they are also interested in this biofert, isn't it? Biofertilizer, Prabhat is one of the bidders.
And Lordship, one issue is there. As per Lordship direction, since the evaluation is automatic software generated, Lordship, that it displays to everyone, whoever participated. That has been now, there is an option of making visible and non-visible. Till now, since it's a subtotal, it is made non-visible. But if Lordship allows the other items to go, that software issue will be there.
No, we'll make it explicit in this order that you are to maintain the non-visibility thing. We'll ask. You can also have a look. Now, so far as the biofert is concerned, the problem will not arise because the L1, who has emerged to be L1 in three subheads, namely zinc.
Yes, Lordship.
All are similarly placed. So we'll keep a hold on this.
Yes, my lord, because it there, my lord, in respect of biofertilizers, the Robert fertilizer, my lord, one of the petitioners, it has been, my lord, held to be non-responsive as quoted item was manufacturing experience not submitted. So, my lord, they have got a, my lord, provision for submitting that document that has been submitted along with the, my lord, representation, and they are considering this. So, my lord, my prayer would be your lordship may keep this biofertilizer.
No, biofertilizer we are keeping. We are only allowing borax 10.5 so far as micronutrient is concerned, and 5 items under pesticides.
Because there, my lord, we are
No,
not,
not
the lowest,
connected.
we are not the lowest bidder.
And neither you nor anyone of similarly placed person, sir.
Because, my lord, that was.
And rest also we want to go for an early disposal.
Yes, sir.
These are fertilizer
Yes.
items. We don't want to hold back.
Because, my lord, the initial order was like this, my lord. It is provided that in the event any manufacturer is lowest bidder, the bid would not be finalized with such and such date. However, if in the process of opening tender, bidders other than manufacturers having no experience in supplying to government department and PSUs are the successful bidder, this order shall not be a bar for the respondent.
Exactly.
authority. Yeah, but that will be clarified.
You were referred to. You have referred to the order of 2012.
This is 17-1. 17-11.
1711.
17. So that was the purpose of the order.
Yes.
my lord. That is your lordship is now
Yes.
making it more explicit.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Paragraph.
Okay.
Paragraph
But
8.
you do have a same set of documents with you.
Yes.
Are we correct in our conclusion? Let's come to page 3. Micronutrient. Have
Yes.
you got?
Yes.
Borax 10.5.
Yes.
Some VR industries responsive as per all conditions fulfilled.
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship.
Then next, pesticides.
Yes,
There are
Lordship.
5 items
Yes,
responsive as all conditions fulfilled.
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship.
For those, there will be no embargo. Okay. Heard Sri M.K. Chaudhary, London Senior Counsel for the petition assisted by Sri M. Sharma. Also heard Sri B. Chaudhary, London Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department. Full stop. The matter pertains to a challenge to a tender condition which stipulates requirement of experience in the supply of the items. Full stop. The principal contention of the petitioners in these cases is that they being manufacturers would be eligible to be considered, and the experience of supply may not be a relevant factor.
Supply to my lord, government.
Supply
department
to
and
government and government undertakings may not be a relevant factor.
PSU. Government and PSU.
Government and PSUs may not be a relevant factor. Full stop. Para. While considering these matters, comma, there was an interim order passed. Full stop. Subsequently, comma, this court had passed an order permitting the department to go ahead with the financial evaluation of the price bids, which were accordingly done, and the results of the evaluation were placed in a seal cover envelope before this court yesterday, which were perused. Full stop. Para. This court had further directed the Learned Standing Council of the department, Sri B. Chaudhary, to obtain instructions as to instructions with regard to the fact that amongst the L1 bidders who are those bidders who otherwise fulfill all the requirements of the tender conditions. Full stop. Para. Sri Chaudhary has placed on record written instructions which have been perused. Full stop. Para. It is found that pursuant to the interim directions passed by this court, parties who were similarly placed like that of the petitioners and were not fulfilling the particular condition were also allowed to participate. And the price evaluation was done by considering the bids of all the parties. Full stop. From the instructions placed on record, it is found that so far as the following items are concerned, the party which has been declared as L1 otherwise fulfill all the conditions of the tender. 1, 2, 3, 4 and full stop. Since this court is of the opinion that since the petitioner or other bidders who do not fulfill the impugned tender condition are not the L1 in the aforesaid items, the interim order is required to be suitably modified, giving the liberty to the department to go ahead with the process of allotment of the supply orders to the L1 bidders so far as the above items are concerned. Full stop. However, for the other items in which the L1 bidder is found to be parties who do not fulfill the impugned eligibility clause, which is the subject matter of challenge, the interim order would be in operation and no final orders are to be issued for those items. Full stop. This court is further of the view that since the items are essential in nature, an early disposal is required. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, list these writ petitions for admission hearing on 18th? On 18/1/2024, on which date an endeavor would be made to dispose of the writ petitions. Okay. We keep this on record.
Yes, Lordship. That may be kept in the seal cover also, Lordship, because the results are yet to be declared.
No, so far as the L1 items are concerned, we have to put it in the record, put it in the order, otherwise it will not be.
Yes. So only the item name Lordship may incorporate.
What about the yesterday seal cover?
Yes.
The documents which have been placed on record, placed before this court by the Learned Standing Council, be placed in the sealed envelope till the next date of hearing.
This will cover all three cases.
All three cases. এইখিনি কিন্তু লাগিব সব এটা ইয়াতে থৈ দিবা এটা ইয়াতে থৈ দিবা কোনটো 51 তোমাৰ 50 yes What is this
I was
matter?
considered last time by your lordship, my lord.
IA.
My lord, yes, I am. That is 335. My lord, IFML, my lord, stock was allotted to the petitioner who participated in view of the notice, my lord. Public notice. And thereafter, my lord,
Stop for
IMFL,
IMFL.
Top.
IMFL.
Top.
You got a license.
My lord, no, we participated in the, my lord, the process, my lord, and I was allotted,
Okay, you allotted a shop.
my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they challenged it. This honorable court passed an order that the issuance of the license is subject to the decision of this case.
Okay.
Then, my lord, the government of Assam, my lord, they have issued a letter to the deputy commissioner, my lord, according sanction to IMF subject to payment of the security money as well as license.
Okay.
And accordingly, my lord,
Government accorded sanction.
my lord,
Government accorded sanction.
yes, my lord. That is at page 11, my lord.
Okay. Then
Then, my lord, we have deposited a license fee of 2 lakh and as well as security money of 2 lakh. Both we have deposited, my lord, in October.
yes.
Thereafter, my lord, the license is to be issued, my lord, by the deputy commissioner.
Oh.
My lord, license has not been issued, and I am also suffering, and government is also suffering revenue. But my lord, they will not be, my lord, if that license is granted. my lord.
Who are the petitioners?
My lord, petitioner is, my lord, Malan deputy.
No, no. Mr. Sharma, who are you?
I am one of the tenderer.
You are on the tender. It was done by a tender process.
Yes,
my lord.
Okay.
my lord, your lordship can see the paragraph number 5 of their IA. The deputy commissioner has not issued the license. The deputy commissioner, why deputy commissioner has not license is not. It is not there.
First, let us see the interim order.
My lord, yes. My lord, that is in the resolution 2922, my lord.
In the IA, you have you annexed?
No, my lord, that's not there.
You should annex in the IA. It becomes easier for us. Item, which one?
2922.
29, okay.
The last portion, my lord. It is however made clear that issuance of license, if any, in favor of the respondent of 5 shall be subject to the outcome of the deed.
There is no positive direction as such to issue.
No.
But court has said that if you issue, it will be subject to the
My lord,
outcome.
correct.
That means there is also no embargo as such.
No.
They can consider and
My lord, that is why.
that is your
That is my lord.
Okay, Mr. Sharma.
In paragraph number 5 of their IA,
IA.
the deputy commissioner has not issued the license. The deputy commissioner is the deputy. Why the deputy commissioner is not?
Paragraph 5
Paragraph 5.
of the IA.
Why the deputy commissioner hold the license? It is the deputy commissioner who can say.
Now, where paragraph 5, what is written here?
Well, the applicant states they have taken as duty follow the rules and regulations. The Assam Excise Act, like the excise rules. However, the reason unknown to the applicant, the license has been kept hold till date. Moreover, no communication has been made after receipt of the license. It would be.
Yes, the Deputy Commissioner.
Is the deputy commissioner?
Now, are you aware of the present status? What is happening? You take the instructions. See, we have already made it clear. If you issue it, it will be subject to the outcome. We have not also said that you issue it. But what Mr. Sayola is trying to say that the process have already started. Sanction has been given by the government. He has paid money. So there is a legitimate expectation. And since we have already made it clear that issuance will be subject to final outcome. So Mr. Sharma's rights is still, we are still yet to adjudicate. Now, why he is also correct? He may not know why it's been, it's up to you. You take instructions. Please furnish a copy to Mr. Chetia. Okay. Heard Sri G. N. Sayola, Learned Counsel, for the applicant. Respond number?
5.
5. also heard Sri A.C. Sharma, learned senior counsel for the opposite party writ petitioner, and Sri M. Chetia, learned state counsel. You are for? With you, okay. Anyone for excise? R.R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, excise department is also present, full stop para. By this application, comma, the applicant is seeking a direction to the respondent number 3 to issue the IMFL off license to the applicant, full stop para. Sri Sayawala, the learned senior counsel, has submitted that though the process is the subject matter of challenge, comma, in the interim order dated 2/9/2022, comma, this court had observed that the process of issuance of license would be subject to the outcome of the writ petition, full stop. He has further submitted that the government has accorded sanction pursuant to which the applicant has made the deposit of the license fee as well as security deposit. And the matter is pending before the deputy commissioner, who is not taking any steps, full stop. Sri Sharma, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, for the opposite party writ petitioner, however, submits that there may be valid reasons on the part of the deputy commissioner not to issue the license, and it is up to not to issue the full stop para. Sri M. Chetia, learned state counsel, representing the respondent number 3, he is directed respondent number 2. Why is 3 will who is 3?
Two is the difference.
2.
He
Who will issue the license in your prayer portion?
two, my lord.
You have written 3.
Two, my lord.
The respondent number 3, the deputy commissioner.
Oh.
He could last line to is to the deputy commissioner. He is accordingly directed to obtain instructions with regard to the status of the process initiated vide the government letter dated
My lord, the 12th September.
12/9/2023, full stop, to facilitate the learned state council to obtain the instructions, comma, a copy of the I may be furnished to him during the course of the day.
Well, that's now.
List on, yes, give us a date, agreed date, Mr. Sayawala.
18th, my lord.
18th, maybe two, yes, 18th, no, not 18th, we'll have it on 24th, 24/1.
The 24, I have some.
22,
No, my lord, 29 or 30.
No,
22nd?
Again, the
Is it
entire
okay,
month will go, my lord.
22nd, Mr. Sharma?
22nd.
22nd, 22/1.
No, 22nd, I have 22nd, 3rd and 4th, I have some.
Then 25th, 25/1. Okay. Really? Oh, no.
I think item 35 because first sheet file, third sheet already late.
Charge sheet hasn't filed.
My lord. Yes, number, my lord, 433 2023.
Yes, AB, where is Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary or any of his colleague? We can dispose of this, we can grant
No, but-
liberty, and there is no interim order also. He can appear and seek regular
Can
bail.
approach the government.
Can anyone inform Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary or his colleagues? Anyone connected with his chamber? Mr. Gogol? HR Chaudhary? After a while.
Maximum.
Mr. Dr. Saraf is waiting since long. Why? Which matter? 30? Okay, next matter. Okay. Okay.
It was called for Lord. My Lord, actually case that is received, my Lord, but one thing is there, my Lord. Your Lordship rejected it on, my Lord, on 19/10/2023. So that, my Lord, no subsequent, my Lord,
It's not updated.
not updated.
Get the updated CD.
I have a prayer.
Can it be before Bihu, Lord?
Right.
Which Chana?
It is, my Lord, from Pakistan, my Lord, Simla, my Lord.
Borbori. Borbori.
Borbori, my Lord, is in
Buxar district.
Buxar district.
No case diary has been received, comma.
Like case that is received, my Lord, not updated.
Listen to us. Though case diary is received, comma, the learned Sri Sharma, the learned additional PP submits that the same is not an updated one and pertains to the period prior to the earlier rejection order. Full stop. Para. List on when?
Before Bihu, Lord.
My Lord, 12, my Lord.
Before Bihu?
Lord.
What do you, my Lord?
On
Let him-
18th.
On 18.
Let him enjoy peace and
You are in AB. You are also already enjoying. You have to go inside and enjoy.
Mhm.
On 18th. 18th. Thursday. Bring it.
in these matters, I filed an introductory application for early hearing of the petition.
Matters of which year? 19, we can have it otherwise also.
Well, it can be because the issue, well,
No, whenever you say.
whenever
Tell us.
but I think the affidavit is necessary from their side.
Worship, what instruction is there?
You have not filed affidavit.
I have not, perhaps will not be required as of.
Okay.
Because there has been some subsequent development.
So I am aware of the statement. If they don't want to file it, you can ask.
Now, the contesting respondent is the union or the state?
Union.
Union Lordship, the state, the union policy, the one notification till that was set aside. Now we
Mr.
start.
Arkade Chaudhary, if you say that you are,
Worship, let me have a talk with the.
we'll fix a date
Well,
and
I
we will
said
give
that
you
the-
the liberty.
the
If you
subsequent
file, you can do it. Otherwise,
My lord, otherwise you lost me.
okay,
Let it be with the month of.
okay. What is the issue otherwise?
Well, the issue is actually interest subsidy. And this honorable court, my lord, by judgment, held that, my lord, that interest subsidy will be available on the entire portion, not only on the suspension. And that judgment was carried in the Supreme Court,
Court, yes.
SRP was dismissed with the liberty to file a review. Review petition was filed. In the meantime, the executive instruction which was there, that was approved by the cabinet. Now, this honorable court, on two grounds, my lord, it was held that it was full will be available. One, that the scheme does not contain, as per the scheme, they are entitled to full. And second, that the executive instruction was not approved by the cabinet. Now, one portion, they say that it has been approved by the cabinet. But so far as the scheme pass portion, the judgment of this honorable court, that remains. And subsequently, below this honorable court, apex court has held that by the executive instructions, the base of the judgment cannot be changed. So that judgment, your lordship may just give copy next state, my lord.
What is the name?
So this is state of Haryana, versus Ram Kumar.
Citation?
So this is 2002 9/6. Page 703.
What is the paragraph?
So lordship may see small paragraph, my lord. It's good, isn't it? Taking code. So a small, my lord. The order of the court allowing the petition and directing the restatement for so and so. The SLP dismissed so and so. The order of the government states that the respondent has been restated. It does not, of course, that the first person benefit. In the particular letter order of the commercial dated so state that the back wages will be granted in so. The matter was not brought to the notice of this court on so, and apart from that, it is not known under what authority the government can refuse to pay back the etc. by way of administrative order when the High Court order dated was in full force. By an administrative order, the government cannot overrule a judgment.
You're correct.
Now, in this case, my lord, the two issues were there. This Honorable Court held that as per the interest subsidy scheme, they are entitled for the full amount, interest subsidy, my lord. Secondly, that the impugned circular which was issued, that was not also, my lord, approved by the cabinet. Now, on the first part, immense as it is, the second part that we have approved it. Now, my lord, for the argument's sake, even if it is approved, it will not take into effect from retrospectively. So, my lord, how in my case, my lord, it will be effective, my lord? You may have in the future from the date it is approved, but
No,
it
if
cannot
there
be-
is an authoritative finding of the court
my lord.
regarding the first part, even if you rectify the second part, first part is
First
still
part
there
remains.
unless it is set aside by a higher court.
And SLP was dismissed.
Okay, we will have it.
My lord.
I heard Dr. A. Saraf, learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned deputy SGI, as well as Sri A. Kulita, learned standing counsel, Industries and Commerce Department. Full stop. The petitioner has also filed the connected I for expeditious hearing. Full stop. Para, the writ petitions are of the year 2019.
Right.
And the senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue involved will not take adequate time, will not take a long time. And the issue involved is a trivial one. It's a short one, don't say trivial, short one. Full stop. Para. Though Sri R.K.D. Chaudhary submits that though affidavit in opposition has not been filed, comma, he may be allowed some time to obtain further instructions in this regard. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, comma, leave this cases for admission hearing on the 1st of February, Thursday.
First,
Okay.
Lordship may observe that if it is not filed, my lord, then
No, it's a 1st of February.
and I
First
may permit to file.
On which the permission, on which date an endeavor will be made for disposal, for taking up these matters for
I
disposal.
may permit to file separate, bringing on record the cabinet approval, but bring on record.
Para, in the meantime, comma, parties are at liberty to file necessary affidavits.
I am obliged. In all the cases.
Okay. Same order, entire order. Hmm? Now, where is the, could you locate the counsel for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner on call. Full stop. Para. Sri Sharma, the learned additional PP, however, submits that charge sheet has been submitted in this matter, and therefore a direction may be issued to the petitioner to appear before the learned trial court and pray for regular bail. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, comma, and in the interest of justice, let this matter be adjourned to be listed again on 10th of
Right.
January 2024, on which date, comma, appropriate orders would be passed, irrespective of the fact whether the petitioner is represented or not. Bishan.
Wait, please. In this case, directive was issued for selecting an NGO for management of a tea garden high school that was proposed to be set up. And accordingly, the directive was issued, which has been challenged. Instruction as per their instruction.
Already been cancelled.
Hmm?
The NIT has cancelled.
NIT has been cancelled.
That is the instruction, but already another NGO has been given and they are running on what basis we don't know.
No, you can challenge if you want. Heard Sri M.H. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard Sri S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, SSA. Full stop. Para. The challenge in this writ petition is with regard to an RPF dated 8/2/2022, which was floated for managing schools, modern schools in various tea states in the 3 districts of Barak Valley. Full stop. However, Sri Bora, the Learned Standing Council, has submitted that during the pendency of this writ petition, the subject tender has been cancelled on 16/8/2022. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, this court is of the opinion that there is no existing cause which is required to be adjudicated. Full stop. Writ petition accordingly stands closed. Para. Written instructions are made part of the records.
Obliged.
44.
Service upon respondent 1, 2, and 3 has been served for it. And for respondent 4, ID card has not been received. Respondent number 4. And 5 names have been displayed.
Anyone has appeared? You take fresh steps for 4, okay? As per office note dated 22/12/2023, respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 have been served. Full stop. However, neither ID card nor unserved notice has been received back so far as service upon respondent number 4 is concerned. Full stop. Para. Sri R. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is accordingly is directed to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4. Full stop. Such steps be taken by registered post TTD by Monday. The Five has been struck off by an Miss K. IA.
Lordship, by order dated 23/6/2020.
Okay. No order there.
Apply.
Yes.
As per office note dated 6/5/23, madam.
6/12?
23.
Okay. As of
Service has been taken. Registered. As per office note dated 3/1/24.
16/12, it was issued. Okay.
I thought I may be petitioner may be allowed take service, trustee service.
No, notices were issued only on 16/12. Wait for some time. On 6/12. Okay, wait for 6/12.
Almost one.
Just a month, we wait
Yes.
for some time. In view of the office notes dated 16/12/2023 and 3/1/2024, comma, list after 2 weeks for 2 weeks to obtain, 2 weeks, full stop, office may reflect the up-to-date status regarding the service report. 2 weeks. Okay, next.
After verification, my lord. I have
Other
had
side.
that certain orders are passed. Faculty was there.
Mr. Kolita, you're for Industries Commerce
Yes, my lord.
and LDV for the central government.
File affidavit, my lord. But some speaking I have heard only that some speaking orders are passed. So let it come after verification. Let me go to the order.
Okay.
Then I have to withdraw this contempt.
Is it on record that
No, my lord. I have not received, not seen, my lord.
IA is for?
I am, my lord, at this time, moment, I am not pressing it. Because if the speaking order has passed, the contempt petition will be filed.
Yes, what is it?
Already been passed.
Have you furnished a copy upon madam?
No, my lord,
So
I have
I
not
got
checked.
it just a couple of days back, Lordship. This was the first time it is this order was passed. Place it up.
Let me go to my after verification. Long
I
order.
mean, this has been rejected, so there is nothing to, in fact, keep this, thing, I mean. petition pending.
Just a minute, let us have a cursory look.
Yeah, Lord, looking for.
Total view of the speaking order.
We'll give her liberty to challenge this if you are.
Yes,
are-
my lord.
Okay. Heard MS and Saikya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3 A Kolita, learned counsel for respond number.
Two, I have not been served a copy.
You are for PC Sharma or L Lakshmanan
Lakshmanan.
Lakshmanan.
for respond number 3.
Lakshmanan.
Respond number 2 and 3 we'll say, 2 and 3. I see. Also heard Sri RKD Chaudhary, learned counsel for respond number 1, full stop para. The contempt petition is with regard to an order dated 16/8/2022 passed in WPC 8249 of 2017, full stop. Para. Shri Kolita, the learned counsel has however placed on record a speaking order dated 15/12/2023, which has been passed on the representation of the petitioner. Full stop. Though there is a delay in the compliance of the order in question, comma, this court is of the opinion that there is substantial compliance and therefore it does not appear that there has been any willful and deliberate disobedience. Full stop. Accordingly, this court is of the opinion that there is no requirement to keep this contempt petition pending any further, and the same is closed, full stop. However, comma, the petitioner is at liberty to challenge the correctness, public legality of the order dated 15/12/2023, comma, if so advised. Para. The copy of the speaking order dated 15/12/2023 is made part of the records.
Obliged.
I put this in view of the order, final order passed in the contempt petition, closing the same, comma, I also stands disposed of.
May I please your lordship? Matter pertaining to settlement of a weekly market matter, and it's a 1 year term, already 7, 6 and 7 months on by my lord.
Okay, okay.
Petition for getting lordship, exit.
R4 has been served.
Notice-
R4 has been served or not?
For my lord, we have, my lord, taken steps on 16/9/23 itself.
Seen the office note dated 12/12/2023. Full stop. The service upon the respondent number 4 is accepted. Para. MSRB Bora, Learned Standing Council BTC submits that the affidavit in opposition has been sent for vetting. Full stop. Para. Since the settlement in question is for a period of 1 year and a substantial period is already over, comma, list this case on, yes, when? Today is 5th. We'll have it on 29th. 29/1. Bihu vacations are there, Bihu holidays,
22nd.
29th. But file it, madam.
Right.
Don't take no further adjournment.
Well, that may be.
We'll remember.
Already
Don't worry. Okay.
Online.
Yes, 54.
May I please? Market settlement matter lordship, as per order, allows me order 14/12 lordship.
14/12, yes.
Service is complete upon respond number 6.
6, okay. Which is the department concerned? PNRD.
PNRD standing.
Who's PNRD? Yes, madam. Bora,
Record was also called for.
have the records? No, why? Matter is pending since long.
Notice.
These are 1 year settlement. Now get the instructions. If the department is not communicating, we'll have the department here. We'll communicate directly with the department. If you have not been able to give us assistance. From September it is pending, it's a 1 year settlement. Right, communication, make a communication today itself. We'll have it. Amas and Bora, Learned Standing Council PNRD submits that instructions are awaited. Full stop. Para. Sri Hussain, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that the settlement in question is for a period of 1 year and a substantial period is already over. Full stop. Para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed on 19th of January.
For admission lordship.
19th of January, full stop. Para. Further, comma, in view of the office note dated 14/12/2023, whereby service upon the respondent number 6 is held to be complete, comma, list this matter for admission. 55. Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what is this?
On the last occasion, lordship, we have submitted the acknowledgement receipt. In that regard, an office note has been given. They have accepted notice on behalf of site.
2 and 5. Who are 2 and 5? You're appearing for whom? 7. And madam for? Madam Bora for
1, 3, 5.
you are the private respondent.
Fine.
And 2 and 5 served. The video. Video you can have, you can accept notice.
That's it.
Notice is already accepted on Thursday.
No,
Earlier.
what have you served? Press steps upon
For 2,
2. To be served through 5.
through 5. It was done.
Who is 2?
2 is the
President.
president of the Sagorijan Anskuti Council.
Have you transmitted it? Madam, have you given it to the respondent number 5?
Third.
When?
Third.
It was given to you. There is a receipt. It was served upon you.
1, 3, and 5.
You have the instructions or not? Otherwise,
Lordship, I have received record.
records have been received. So we can have it. What about your tenure for 1 year?
Yes, but already 7 years has gone. 7 months has.
Okay. Are you going to file any affidavit? No, but we cannot give you much time. It's a 1 year settlement, panchayat year.
Yes.
Coming to an end in June. We are fixing a date. Records, MS and Bora, then standing council PNRD submits that records have been obtained. Full stop. The private respondent number 7 is also represented by Sri
Yes.
AK
Yes.
Azad. Full stop para. In view of the above, list for admission hearing on
For vacation,
which vacation?
before.
We'll have it on 19th. 19th.
Still in some direction that we given, there is a fishing is going on, Lordship. Otherwise, he will get nothing in the empty bill, your Lordship.
19th will try for a disposal. Come up. Okay. Next. All right.
56.
May I please, the Lord?
Yes.
The notice was issued and we have taken steps, your Lordship.
Hmm.
And on 5/12/2023, copies have been served.
Okay. So who's the which is the who are the respondents?
Your Lordship, Union of India, then Lordship, Health Department and PW Department.
Public Works, here for the union, madam. Health, Public Works. Mr. Borua, Public Works, Health. Instructions are there or not? Saying that will not do. We have to take responsibility. Somebody is in the court. Get instructions. Who's the principal respondent?
PWD and Lordship, NRHM.
Both.
Hello.
You're with Mr. Gogoi.
Hello.
Ask him. Take instruction. Okay. 3H Barua, Learned Counsel, appearing instruction of 3B Gogoi, Understanding Counsel, PWD, as well as. And the Nayak was for respondent number 4. Who's 4?
4 is Lordship, NRHM Lordship.
4 is PWD.
4 is PWD and 3 is NRHM.
Where is Nayak? P Nayak? P Nayak? Mr. Gogoi? Either B Gogoi or P Nayak. Don't write like this, sir. Notice of motion was issued on 24/11/2023. Full stop. Responses have not been filed. Para. List after 3 weeks to enable filing of response.
Obliged.
Yes, Dr. Saraf?
No, this was a matter which you also may remember, the blacklisting lot. Matter,
Okay.
and you need to protocol.
So we have been requested to appear for September 5.
For ONGC,
No, no, PPC.
BPCL. Okay,
Bharat Petroleum.
okay.
But the last occasion, the lordship directly made out that the interim orders to be considered.
Yes, what are your instructions?
But during the pendency, my lord, please. On the day itself, my lord, the petitioner before the appeal, my lord, now pending. There's a
Pending
petition-
against the blacklisting.
That appeal was preferred.
Appeal rejected.
No, my lord, it was not treated in the.
No. We are not on that.
The appeal made of the.
Doesn't matter. He has filed an appeal which is provided
It
in
was
the rule.
disposed of this file by giving certain directions. And that made out my bid, which are pending, shall not be rejected in others. And I should be permitted to file the bid in others.
Okay.
And the interim, the blacklisting order was not stayed. The blacklisting order was not, but my other bids which are pending, they shall not be rejected because of the blacklisting order.
Okay, then that means there a temporary suspension kind of a thing.
Not temporary suspension
But
because
Oma
the so far
instruction, my lord, the appeal is still pending, my lord.
appeal disposed of.
Appeal is disposed of, lords. Appeal is disposed of. Honorable court has directed that, lordship. The bill which they have submitted, lordship, tender which is submitted, that should not be taken on the ground of that blacklisting. Otherwise, my lord's order was not in that. They have come up with a.
The Lord Judge
against
said,
the my lord order.
subject to your lordship, the order will be met. Subject to the further order, the lordship will pass.
Can we have a look at the?
But I'm not saying about the REIT appeal, my lord, it's a department appeal, my lord.
Understood.
Yes.
It's a department appeal only.
But in fact, I got the order in the file, I think it's missing, I just get the order, Miller.
No, we have the order.
The lordship just get it.
No. But as per the policy, my lord, he preferred an appeal, my lord. But that is pending, my lord.
Where
No, appeal, he says that appeal has been disposed of.
REIT appeal has been disposed of, my lord.
Read appeal.
My lord, they have preferred a REIT appeal, my lord.
Interim order.
Okay,
Against that, lordship, they have preferred an appeal. That was disposed of, lordship.
okay.
This order was not interfered.
But this is the order, my lord. appeal,
No, that's a different matter.
Yes, sir.
We are not too much influenced by the, because we had made an observation that he can renew his prayer on the returnable
The
date.
lordship said that we have not rejected the prayer of the interim.
Yes, sir, that is it.
Considered on the next.
On that date, we are not inclined to pass.
By law. Now,
He has the liberty to test the order. He has tested. With that, we don't have anything to say.
and only thing we look at that, so far as the respondent.
Now, there is another factor that the department appeal has also been disposed of, isn't
No,
it?
my lord, no, my lord. It is still pending, my lord.
Oh, it's pending.
Yes, my lord. That was
Yeah.
not treated in a petition, my lord.
Sure.
But it is appeal, my lord.
Against which,
Where is the appellate court order? Appellate court, it no. Court, division bench order.
Oh, yes.
where is the appeal? What? Yes. No, so I put it.
No, against the technical counsel, preferred appeal.
Okay. Have you, in terms of the division bench order, have you submitted your bids in other matters?
Well, other bids are there. So
Okay.
those bids, 5 bids were there, so it said that not rejected. And I can participate in other bids,
Have you participated?
my lord.
Okay.
Now only something submission for lordship.
Yes.
So far as my respondent, their PPCL is concerned, my lord, they are concerned with the blacklisting order of theirs. So far their enterprise is concerned, that has not been stayed. So far BPCL is concerned, I will not be able to participate in the bid of the BPCL. It is about the other entities.
Okay.
In the other entities, my lord, other than BPCL. So BPCL, so far as that I cannot participate in that one till the blacklisting order remains, that has not been below stayed. That blacklisting order still remains. It is only with regard to the other bids, with other entities.
No, is it the meaning?
My lord, yes. Your Lordship.
Further, we find that the prayer for interim will be considered on 5-1.
My lord.
In that view of the matter, this writ appeal is disposed of, directing that the bids of the petitioner firm will not be rejected on the basis of the order dated 8/12.
So that is only in other bids, not with the BPCL.
It's not been, see, a blacklisting order is not qua a particular organization.
So it is your lordship, it says with the enterprise. If the blacklisting order is stated below,
Where?
in the order, my lord, that will not be, they will not be able to do it with the enterprise.
No, that is exactly what we're trying to focus.
Right.
That a blacklisting order is not qua particular enterprise or is not in regard to or not confined to a particular entity. It is blacklisting for a particular period so that others are also aware that you had defaulted. That is the intention. So it's only to give a caveat to the other that this is a party which has not been able to perform, or maybe some reasons, whether there are good reasons or bad reasons, those are the matters of adjudication. But those will decide whether the blacklisting is good or bad. That's a different matter. But the blacklisting is not confined to BPCL.
Well, the court had only protected me so far as my bids not be rejected. It has
Correct,
not said that
correct.
there should be allowed.
Oh, yes.
There should not be allowed, it is not said.
Okay.
That on this ground.
No, you can do one thing. Since the division bench has allowed them to participate in the tender process, you go ahead with the process. Do not finalize. You can place it before the court. If he is not successful in the
Well, so far they are concerned, but other concerns are there. They are not before lordship.
yes.
Well, the BPCL can place before lordship if the bid is there.
Uh-huh.
But other concerns which are there, they are not before lordship. What
No,
I-
we'll make an observation. We'll make an observation that wherever you have participated, they can go ahead and finalize, but that before the work is allotted, they can take a leave of the court.
Well, what I-
And because why this is required, because if you are not able to compete on the price, then the matter is a different one.
Absolutely.
But if you are an L1, then the question of
Well, absolutely,
adjudication.
but I not reflect of law. What I was submitting before lordship.
Yes.
That at present, subject to what I did. The argument on the interim will take them into the entire merit.
Hmm.
It subject to your what also. If matter can be fixed on a particular date, in the meantime, they can file the affidavit. Then the matter can be finally heard on that date. And in the meantime, the order which is there, that may continue.
Reasonable prayer, reasonable suggestion. How soon can you come up?
After till, so part of the interim, some reduction because my tally see my dot beating the appeal my. But here the treated penalty appeal has been preferred my lord. On 18/12/23 my lord, preferred this repetition. He has filed this repeat. And on the day itself, he preferred an appeal mail. That it is not a matter of suppression of fact, my lord.
Okay.
And he was treated as a
He
L1 bidder, my lord.
appeal in terms of the procedure of the tender.
No.
Appeal in terms of the tender procedure that if you're aggrieved, you can file a departmental appeal.
As per the policy mail,
That
the
is
policy
it.
mail.
Well, if
By
you
the
are-
policy mail, the policy mail.
Understood that you have said that you are submitting,
if you lost the
that should have been disclosed in the writ petition, that you have,
Yes,
he has taken the recourse of the filing an appeal.
Yes.
But if you lost it, just
And the entire tender was floated by from Mumbai, my lord. The cause of action arises in Mumbai.
the industry is here, supply is to be made from here.
And the location of supply, my lord, is not within Assam. My
Supply location is not, supply is to be made from Assam.
No.
The industry
Sir,
is
he
from
was-
Assam.
he-
You take your objections, we'll,
Yes.
Well, he
you
was,
take your objections
and
on
he was
affidavit,
treated as a L1, my lord.
we'll consider. We'll consider. Let the observation of the Honorable Division Bench stay
Yes.
be there till the next date, okay? Third,
My lord,
Dr.
1 week's time further may be granted after filing the affidavit to file my reply.
Okay, okay. Third, Dr. A. Saraf, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the BPCL, and Sri K. Gogoi for the Union of India. K. Gogoi CGC, full stop para. This court, while issuing notice, while order dated 2012-2023, while I had made an observation that though this court was not inclined to pass an order on the date, comma, the same would be considered on the returnable date in presence of the respondent. Full stop para. This court has been apprised that against the aforesaid order, comma, a writ appeal was preferred, being WA 471/2023, and the Honorable Division Bench, by order dated 21/12/2023, has
If that person can be reproduced,
had disposed of the writ petition by making the following observations. Paragraph 6, huh? Para. Dr. Saraf, the learned counsel, senior counsel, has submitted that since there is some kind of protection given to the petitioner so far as the works in which the petitioners were contemplating to submit bids are concerned, comma, instead of considering the interim prayer, comma, the entire writ petition can be taken up for disposal after response is filed by the contesting respondents. Full stop para. Sri Bhattakur, learned counsel for the BPCL, however, has raised a preliminary objection by contending that the petitioner on 18/12/2023 had preferred an appeal before the appellate authority against the very order of blacklisting, and the same has not been disclosed in the writ petition. Full stop. He further submits that this departmental appeal is yet to be disposed of, and therefore this writ petition itself may not be maintainable. Full stop. Para, be that as it may, comma, let an affidavit in opposition be filed wherein the respondents would be at liberty to take up any preliminary objections questioning the maintainability of the writ petition. Full stop. Such affidavit may be filed on or before today is 5th. You file it before 30th, and the matter be listed for consideration on 6th of February. On 9th of February, 9th of February, so as to enable the petitioner to file rejoinder, if any.
the interim order.
The observations made by the Honorable Division Bench would operate till the next date of listing.
One more, Your Lordship, but observe that the bid which was going to be submitted, there also there was the bid already submitted also there.
Contemplate, we have said complete, it will cover.
Similarly, if you have subject to, I am not aware that.
This court further makes it clear that so far as the works in which the petitioner has submitted its bid, which are the subject matter of the observation of the Honorable Supreme Court, comma,
Division bench.
of the Honorable Division Bench, comma, the authorities may go ahead with the tender process, but and finalize the same, but before allotting the work order, comma, leave is required to be taken from this court.
But I am not aware of the appeal any filed below so far as concerned.
Oh.
If I don't say the appeal here. In the meantime, they may also try to dispose of the.
pendency of this writ
Liberty,
petition shall not be a bar to consider and dispose of the department appeal in accordance with law.
Am I good? Well, this is regarding similar market Millard and as per office note Millard service on respondent has been completed. 1 to 5 million has been served and respondent 6 Millard registered letter was issued and receipt on Millard 18/12/23. So registered in office note says service is complete. And respondent number Millard 789 they were Millard related by the honorable court Millard. Last occasion they were take time Millard to for instruction.
Yes, PNRD, not, yes, PNRD.
PNRD.
PNRD, Madam Bora. As per office note dated, as per order dated 4/1/20 2024 of the learned laws in my court, service upon the respondable 6 is complete. Full stop. Para. MS N Bora, learned standing council PNRD, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. What is the subject matter?
How?
Mr. Rashid,
Yeah.
what is the subject matter?
And regarding settlement on market Millard,
1 year.
1 year. Millard before Millard
Well, list on, we'll fix a date. List
Well-
on.
Timings of her settlement period. It's up to 13/12/2020.
No, that is extended time again. Again extended, yes.
Again
Yes, sir.
extended, but they file another petition.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
Lordship,
can you give number? Could it help?
yeah, Lordship, WPC 7496/2006. As the total.
Who's the council? Council, it was fixed today.
Yes, Lordship.
It was today.
Item number 5.
Today's list.
Today's.
Oh.
Probably I have not filed Millard, so if it is any wrong or advocate, here from so then
No, that's not, huh? No. MS N Bora, understanding council PNRD, however, submits that the tenure connected with the settlement was over in December 2023. And so far as the, and for full stop, Sri Rusid, the learned council, however, submits that there has been extension of the settlement. Full stop. Para. The learned standing council has, however, informed this court that the subsequent action of settlement is the subject matter of challenge in another writ petition, WPC 7496 of 2023.
But I am not aware, my lord, that.
This has got nothing to do now. We can close this.
Anyway, before we will, I will take an instruction and so that it can be.
List this case along with WPC 7496 of 2023, filed by the same petitioner.
My lord. If
that is fixed, have we fixed any date?
Ordinarily, it will be
Fixed. On 12, but
Which is fixed on 12/1.
12.
Yes.
Lord, I will take your lord to the order. First by your lordship on 13/12. Your lordship may see the last para. Though this court has not put
any embargo on the selection process,
Yes.
it is directed that no appointment be made for fresh candidates. The status quo order passed by the learned CIT dated 7/2021 be maintained till the next.
Correct,
date.
correct.
Now, your lordship can be see the first title, my lord, the petition at here.
Yes.
At page 3, your lordship will find. Well, out of all these petitioners, petition number 1, 2, 3, and 12, they are not in service of the Tripura constituency.
Means they were never in service.
My lord, 1 and 2 has been disengaged way back in 2020. They filed a reference case, that is reference case number 2 of 2021.
Yes, there is an order of status quo in by
My
the
lord,
CGIT.
I'll come to that, my lord.
Yes.
That status order, whether it is there or not, that's
Oh.
the question.
Okay.
And your lordship will find there is no sufficient material that whether it was expanded, there is no paper. And my lord, that is not very material. I'll show from these post titles that except only one petitioner who is Srimati Vanita Barman. My lord, she applied in terms of the advertisement.
No number?
14, my lord.
Okay.
Srimati Vanita Barman at page 5.
Yes.
She applied in terms of the advertisement and she was called for a written test. She did not take. So therefore, and none others has applied for that. Now they are all casual worker on daily basis. Now can they stop, my lord, the appointment of the fresh appointment on the regular basis?
No, that is not the subject matter before us. That is the subject matter before the labor code.
Yes, my lord,
We
exactly.
are not adjudicating that.
But the question is,
But
my lord,
we were made to understand that there is an order of the labor code, and since the labor code is not functioning,
now,
and if this process goes on, they will suffer prejudice. That is
Now-
what we have
yes,
understood.
yes, I will take your lordship to that, my lord. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 83,
Of the writ petition?
my
Okay. 83.
the status quo order in view of that particular petition. At page 83.
83.
88,
Okay.
Annexure 13.
Yes.
The lordship will find this the application by Manil Haq and 14 others. This is the
15
petition.
persons were there. 15%
15.
before the central government industrial tribunal.
Mile.
Okay, okay, then.
Now, the lordship kindly see the averment, number
Where is the
1.
order?
Now, I'll read this, then my lord, I will take to your lordship to the order.
Okay.
Now, that the above noted case is pending before the honorable court for legal remedies for the 15 numbered ward boys, ward girls working under the respondent. The respondents have full knowledge about the pendency of the case before the honorable court.
Hmm.
Now, number 2, that the respondent number 4 arbitrarily terminated the applicant claimant number 1 and 2 without valid ground and without following the provisions of laws, and remaining 13 numbered ward boys and girls who were working under the office of the respondent till 30th June 2021. Now, these two petitioners, my lord, they were not terminated, they were disengaged. Now, number 3, this is important, my lord. Para 3, that on 1st July 2021, the respondents, without giving any notice in writing and without indicating any reasons for retrenchment and payment for retrenchment compensation or any other valid ground, arbitrarily terminated the remaining ward boys and girls, those who were present in duty, and directed the concerned department and their internal security personnel not to allow to enter those ward boys, ward girls, who will come to attend night duty without prior written permission from the honorable court, which is an illegal step taken by the respondents during the
Okay.
pendency of the proceeding. Now, my lord, in regard to this, we filed an objection that has not been annexed here. In our objection, we have stated never, my lord, we have terminated their services. Even, my lord, we have paid on, they are saying on 1st July 2021, we have terminated. We have the record to show that we have paid for on that day also. So therefore, this statement is totally incorrect statement, my lord. They were working also. And in view of this statement, your lordship will find at page
88.
88,
Yes.
this order was passed.
This order is of 2nd July.
Yes. Now, 2nd July, my lord, supposing we have terminated also, the status quo will have no value. But then question is this, they were never terminated. They were working. And we have paid their salary also on that day. So therefore, the order is like this, my lord, that on 1st July 2021, now your lordship may skip that. Lordship may heard learned
Having
counsel.
heard the learned council shall maintain status quo.
Yes, having heard the learned counsel shall maintain status quo
Yes.
in respect of the employment of the concerned workmen of the reference case till next date of the case, that is till 13/7/2021. Then I have also considered the petition number so and so. This is in regard to, my lord, different petition, including necessary parties and all that. Now your lordship may skip that. Then, my lord, in the middle, the order dated 13/7/2021. Management is represented by their engaged learned counsel, Mr. Chakravarti.
Page
At page 89, my
89, yes.
in the middle part, your lordship can see. Order dated 13/7/2021. Management is represented by their engaged learned counsel, Mr. Chakravarti. Workmen are represented through their engaged learned counsel, so and so, appearing for the management side, has submitted a petition number so and so seeking time for submission of their written statement. There is allowed. He further submitted that he will submit objection against petition number so and so, earlier submitted by the workman side. Management side is at liberty to submit objection if any. It appears from the record that the case was put up on 2/7/2021 in view of petition number so and so submitted by the workman side. Now, your lordship will find no other step. My lord, thereafter, my lord, if your lordship sees page 94.
Now, where is the other documents? It was continuing.
My lord, wrongly it has been page at 95, page 95. Continuous order is there. We learned it.
Oh, okay. Should
The
take care.
learned,
The application.
the 95 is
90
also not getting a different. order.
94 well.
Let's put different one.
13/7.
Something is missing because I have seen that the 94 is also not correlating.
18 months.
It appeared to me
No, Mr. Day, it is not correct because this is of 13/7. And if you come to 94, the last date is 18/1/23.
Yes.
It cannot be after 2 years.
18/1/2023.
Cannot be after 2 years.
Cannot
There
be,
is some.
yes. My lord, I appeared in that chapter. I can say from my lord, this order at 94, what happened? In the meantime, the presiding officer retired and we filed an objection saying that the labor code does not have the power to pass an interim order in a reference. If their allegation that they were dismissed or removed during pendency, then it will give rise to a proceeding under 33A. Without that, and that will be a separate proceeding. So there cannot be any interim order extending or passing status quo. Keeping that in mind, this order was passed. Liberty was granted to them to file a proceeding.
Did you file 33A
Yes,
application?
that is pending. That is pending and we
Pending, my
have
lord.
filed our objection. But there is no status quo.
My lord,
Because after
thereafter-
that 13/7, there was no status quo. This order was passed, closing that application with liberty to.
Why didn't you
My lord.
bring the entire order sheet before us?
My lord,
No, you bring it.
Well,
You bring it,
My
make
lord,
it.
my lord, only thing at this stage, my lord, what I want to say, that my lord, since the already exam is over and the result is also out. So if your lordship, my lord, allows us.
No,
allow them to-
we'll allow you bring we'll fix on Wednesday next. Bring the certified copy of the order sheet.
Well.
We'll clear
My lord,
everything.
in this regard, may I stop here, my lord? There, Miss case has been filed for substitution of some party. This petition was pending. In the meantime, the officer concerned who passed this order has been retired. Thereafter, a linked officer was appointed, who also visited once or twice, but he did not pass any order. Subsequently, no officer is available. The post is lying vacant, and then a new advertisement has also been made. Well, it may be.
No, Mr. Dev, we are not on that. You are banking upon our observation made in the reference case, which the other side is saying is not competent. That we are not even going into that aspect of the matter. Competent or not competent has to be challenged in a higher court. But what is of material importance is that status code was not extended and rather 33A petition is under consideration. The labor court is competent to pass appropriate orders in a 33A petition.
Yes, sir.
And it is also correct that there is no presiding officer, so there is none to adjudicate. But that was not your prayer. You said there is a status quo. We said, and only because there is no labor code, it has not been extended. So we
Yes,
said
sir.
that extend it till the next date.
Yes, this
But
is
if
our-
we are on the, if we actually, if we find that there is no order of status quo, then we'll have to adjudicate afresh. And this is in connection with a proceeding of the labor code. This is not an independent proceeding. You're trying to invoke 226 in connection with a reference, saying that there is no presiding officer, status quo has been passed. They are going ahead. What do we do? We extended.
There is no other forum for us, my lord. There is no-
Exactly. But whether a status quo was there, valid, which could have been extended by us.
But why for that, for actual position, they are working still, my.
For that, you have to place the entire writ petition in a different perspective altogether. First, we have to see what was your 33A petition, what was the orders passed. Labor Court Tribunal is not, will not say it's not, does not have the competence. It has got competence, but in an appropriate proceeding, not in a reference court. Reference determination can be set aside. You can be directed to be reinstated. That's a different matters. But 33A provisions are very clear of the ID Act. You know better. We want to have a look at the order sheet.
Well, we shall produce.
Wednesday.
My lord, regarding petition number 1 and 2, during the pendency of the conciliation before the RLC, there is Regional Labor Commissioner Central. They have been ousted. They are not allowed to enter. into-
Where are you, what is your, where are your statement that you are working? All of you are working?
Only these two.
No,
these
in
two-
the writ petition.
These petition number 1 and 2 are not working. They have been.
Others, where is the statement?
My lord, proper, some of the petitioners, they are working as a casual worker. That position is correct, we are not denying. But our question is this, my lord, whether the regular appointment can be stalled on the basis of a petition filed by the daily wage slabs.
No, Mr. Dutta, these are not new matters. We can take care of
My
these
lord-
matters. We can say that merely by working on casual basis will not be an embargo
No,
for a
not-
regular process. You can go ahead.
My lord,
But we can say that some give some weightage. That's a different matters.
Yes,
Since
yes.
they're working. But we'll not stop the process. Rest assured. A regular process of appointment, we are not going to halt.
a-
The
apart
project,
from
no,
that,
no, projection was of different nature.
yes, your lordship is very correct. Apart from that, your lordship kindly see, you did not
When-
apply for it.
Wednesday.
Mine.
And you also instruct your clients, even if you're overaged or something, we can say something. Or
But
if
the
the
relaxation.
relaxation
clause is
part,
there.
we will definitely take care of we'll ask them to consider your experience. And right now, where can you go? You may not be able to go anywhere. We may also say them, they'll consider. These are matters where in exercise of 226, you can do that. And you, how many of you were there? 14? And the employment is for how many?
No, this is for 18.
18.
15. Altogether 15.
No. How
See,
many?
Mr. Day, one thing is sure, we cannot say anything regarding their process from which
Well-
the fresh, from the market, they want to have the best person. That is their prerogative. We'll not say anything. There may be better persons than you. But at the same time, we'll not say that your experience or eligibility should be ignored.
Yes, ma'am.
Even by condoning your age, you will compete with them and they'll participate and maybe some weightage will be given for experience, that's all.
For that purpose, my lord, we have come to this.
We'll consider.
Who stopped
Protection.
them, my lord, to
Okay.
apply? They did not apply.
No, they are not given eligibility criteria. They are age.
My lord, the relaxation for
Qualification.
5 years it is there, who are working in the Cancer Institute. In spite of that.
How
they
much
did
is
not
your
apply.
age? What are your ages, Mr. Day? 14 of you. You take instructions.
Ages are given in the contract.
We have given, my lord.
Some of number 1 is 37, 2 39, 3 34, 4 41, 5 36, 6 35, 7 36, 43.
I think I have hardly two, three.
But hardly.
Yes, others are all, you are eligible. Is there any educational qualification, Mr. Datta?
Yes.
Do they meet the education qualification?
I looked at para 13.
We have noted the age. You're young, 27, 23, 24, 27. SSC.
Then
Are
it's your
you,
equivalent path.
are your clients having the qualification?
Not all, not all.
Not
Some
all.
of them got typical.
Okay, we'll do something. Okay. Third, 3 LCD, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Whereas 3,
Pardon, my lord, if I have submitted two affidavit, rejoinder affidavit regarding the interview held by them, the other day, your worship verbally ordered.
okay,
accordingly,
we'll have the affidavit. Whereas the respondents are represented, respondents 2 and 3 are represented by, no, 3.
Team.
3 is represented by Sri S. Dr. Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Sri Chakraborty, S. Chakraborty. Full stop. Para. Sri Dr. The Learned Senior Counsel has submitted that the projection made in the writ petition is not correct. And though in the reference case, comma, there was an order of status quo, comma, that will not give any right to the petitioners. Full stop. He further submits that apart from the fact that the Industrial Disputes Act 1947 provides for paying for interim relief in the form of Section 33A, comma, the petitioners did not even apply under the present recruitment process. Full stop. By referring to the order sheets, comma, it is submitted that those are incomplete and therefore a confusion has arisen, leading to passing of the interim order. Full stop. He further submits that the recruitment process is complete and because of the interim order, comma, appointments are not being able to be given, whereby public interest is being adversely affected. Full stop. Para. The matter can be resolved by production of the certified copies of the orders passed by the learned CGIT, Kamrup, Guwahati, in the connected reference case. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, comma, list this case on 10th or 11th. 10th, is it possible within 3 days or 11th?
Well, 11th will be better.
11th.
Huh?
12th,
Perhaps, but there could be-
12th, 12th, Friday. 12th.
12th will be the last work.
Doesn't matter. Why last working day? It's only
I
the
only
week-
know there is a holiday, my lord.
holiday for how many days? Saturday, Sundays are otherwise also holidays. 12th.
Month of it.
Okay. Now, if you want a date thereafter, we can give.
No, it is better on 12th.
No, we thought you have urgency. We thought you have urgency. We don't have urgency.
My lord, the only thing, the institute is suffering ultimately.
That is of concern.
Yes.
That is why we have made the observation.
But my lord,
They are working.
No, 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 we are
Those who
not
have
on
been
that.
taken.
For the new appointment, we are.
Okay, next.
We are going to appoint relative to know order of the tribunal. Appointment.
Last order, no? Yes.
Recall that entire tender process was cancelled in total violation of the provisions of the
Mr.
Assam.
Khatania, you have to refresh.
Yes.
You'll not take that much of time, but just
Yes, yes.
refresh.
Not, this matter relates to,
It was for a tender for supply of fertilizers.
yes, fertilizer.
Fertilizer, and
Yes.
there was an NIT of 19/9/2022.
1990, yes.
And the last date was extended
Up
till
to-
4/11, correct?
Yes, my lord.
You submitted your bid on 2/11.
211.
5/11 technical bids were opened.
Yes.
And they did not take a decision for a long period up to 8.5 months. And
Thereafter,
ultimately on 28/7/2023, the process was cancelled. You submit that no reasons were assigned, number one. They only mentioned a decision of the committee of 28/7/2023.
that was not uploaded.
Yes, and one clause 26 of section 3 mentioned.
Yeah.
These were the only three reasons which can be deciphered from the cancellation.
Yes, ma'am. So, law knows that,
And clause 26 is a very of general nature,
general nature,
and they have the discretion to accept or not to accept.
even assuming that.
That cannot be taken as a,
Arbitrarily,
okay, that cannot be taken as a weapon or an armor.
Yes.
You have to act arbitrarily.
Yeah.
You have referred to the Assam Public Procurement Act of 2017 and certain
Rules.
sections 26, which is in connection with cancellation of procurement process, where
Yeah.
communication of reasons is to be done. Section 4 says fundamental principles of public procurement and time frame for processing is section 9, and the rules also have referred to 2020.
particularly,
Rule 10.
Yes.
Time frame for procurement process.
then
And rules are mandatory in nature. And by this process, they are trying to circumvent the rules.
So, my lord,
And they are trying to circumvent by making of very small quantities. But it will be okay.
I was
tentative
required to supply more quantities, but about 10% of the quantity they have said. It's their case that they are saying that during the pendency of the, or prior to that, they have settled this work with someone else, third party. Now, on the last occasion, my lord, I was trying to place before your lordship that I am referring to that letter where which was referred by them in their affidavit, saying that the work is already allotted to someone else. Now, trustee will kindly state the letter. I'm placing that.
page.
No, not page, but court directed them to produce the record. They
Okay.
did not.
Hmm.
They did not, my lord, produce it along with their affidavit. Although they have mentioned about this letter, they did not produce it. So we obtained it through RTI.
Okay.
Now, that letter last time, my lord, we have placed on record. It's with that funds, with the act and the rules.
Then the rules will একটু আছে নাকি ওর কাছে?
Next one. I think it is in the next.
I think you took it back.
No, yeah, we have seen.
Huh? Luxury procurement একটাতে একবার letter আছে নাকি? Citation এ আছে? Huh? Letter is not there.
We'll find out.
Letter dated
5/8,
5/8.
23.
Yes, 5/8 we have. We have 5/8.
Now, kindly, you can see that letter is numbering, number agree, IPMU NFSM 701 part 3 2023-24 oblique 89. That is the letter which one they have referred in their affidavit,
Hmm.
saying that the order is already allotted to someone. Now, Lordship will kindly see the subject.
Hmm.
Intent for supply of different link inputs for the distribution program under FNS Rice and Pulses 2023-24. So this particular work is for 2022 and 23, not 23-24. First of all. Now, second, Lordship will kindly see the reference number. Minutes of SLLC meeting held on 24/5/2023. Well, during that time, this contract was subsisting. It was not cancelled. It was cancelled only on 28/7/23. And how can, by this order, by this subject, how this order can be allotted to someone else? Then, one is, and then number 2, Naramec letter number so and so, NER marketing 260 2023-24 208 dated 3/7/23. That is prior to cancellation. Now they are referring to this letter. First will kindly see.
Where is the reference?
Yes, in the affidavit. Their affidavit. Paragraph 12.
Paragraph
12 at page 95. Uh, 95. Last paragraph.
Yes.
Furthermore, it is stated herein that the intent for supply of different agricultural input for the distribution program under so Pulses 2023-24 was issued to Naramec. Height, same number is left. That is why they did not produce this letter. As reported, the supply of agricultural link.
Please read again. Furthermore.
Furthermore, it is stated herein that the intent for supply of different agricultural link inputs for the distribution program under FNS Rice and Pulses 2023-24 was issued to Naramec. I agree, it is this reference number.
Yes.
As reported, the supply of agricultural link inputs to the farmers to respective district agricultural officer has already been completed in respect of the intended item. So they are relying on this letter.
Yes.
Saying that this work was allotted to 1/3 part.
No, it's not it's not a work of a particular, it's not a construction work. It's a supply work.
Yes.
Supply work is not confined to a particular period or a particular item. The same supply has been subsequently done by this order of 5/8/2023.
Yes.
That is what they are meaning.
Let us assume that it is for the period 2023-24. Now, your Lordship will kindly see the subject and reference
Of the letter.
of that same letter.
Yes.
I was already
Yes.
referred.
Yes.
During subsistence of this particular work, how they can
No, see, the work was cancelled.
subsequently,
No, no.
28/7 only. And during that time, that was in subsistence. That was not cancelled. That means prior to that, they were negotiating with
28,
Hello?
cancellation is where?
20, in order, my lord, last 88.
Page
58.
28/7/2023.
Yes, my lord.
Then 5/8/2023, they have given the new work.
My lord,
The cancellation is of July 2023.
how they can allot the work to someone else without completing this process?
No, the work is of a subsequent date 5/8.
No. I'm referring to the reference number. And this decision was taken in view of the minus of SLLC, reference.
Yes.
Reference was made.
Where is the cancellation order?
Cancellation, the MP order,
Page?
88, yes,
Page?
88. Last,
88. Yes.
28/7 to cancel. That means this order was not allotted, cannot be allotted on the basis of a decision taken by SLLC prior to that. And Naname's letter also is referred, that is dated 3/7/2023. They have referred to two letters, one minute and second Nanamek letter dated 3/7/2023. How can it be? And this order was the 5/8 order was issued in view of the minors of SLLC meeting held on 24th of May 2023. How can it be? That is prior. And during
No, we
this,
have to see the file of 28/7/2023.
My lord.
See, this cancellation order 28/7/2023 is the culmination of a process. A process for cancellation will not be only with this order. This is the last communication whereby cancellation has been notified. But prior to that, there will be some movement in the file, some notings, and we have to see the
but
file.
Neramek was not a tenderer, my lord. Without floating tender, they did not participate in the tender. Then subsequent order is,
No, Neramek did not be a tender. It is through Neramek that.
yes, whatever it is, my lord, yes, departmental.
Now we
is
want to see the, he's correct, we want to see the Neramek's letter of 3/7, what was their
Lordship
intention?
may kindly look at the minutes of the departmental bid committee, page 104, which gives the sequence of the event.
Of your affidavit?
Yes, yes. Relevant part is at 105.
105. Yes, which?
Lordship,
part?
Lordship,
Number?
point
Sir.
number 3, Lordship may
Yeah.
kindly look.
Hmm.
The last date, point number 2, Lordship, last date of submission of this 3 bids was 14/10/2022, which was extended till 4/11/22 issuing corrigenda.
Hmm.
The bid validity of this 3 bid was 120 days, which was expired on 3/3/2023. And Lordship, thereafter, the file was forwarded to the procure and contract management special part to examine the matter and put his comment on 23/6/2023. Procurement and contract management special part by this note that has stated that the bid is invalid as bid validity has expired and no extension of bid validity was sought for this purpose. Procurement and contract management efforts suggested for placing the matter in DVC for taking a final decision. The matter was placed in DVC meeting held on 4th July 23. The departmental bid committee held on observed that some more discussion will be required to take a decision on this three bids, and it was advised that the bid evaluation committee may look into and examine the relevant clause in the procurement rules and the bid committee to revalidate the bid period. In Assam Procurement Rules 2020, under clause 23, subclause 4.2, it is mentioned that prior to the expiry of the period of validity of bids, the procuring entity in exceptional circumstances may request the bidders to extend the bid validity period for a specified additional period of time. Lordship, the matter was sent to Additional Advocate General Assam and Senior Standing Counsel on 13/7/23, seeking his legal opinion on the matter. Lordship, opinion was given under the Act. Lordship, it cannot be they cannot be asked for extension of validity after the expiry of the validity period. It has to be during the subsistence of the validity period of the bid security. Point number 10, Lordship, the matter was again placed before the DVC meeting held on 28/7/2023. to discuss on the implication of the legal opinion and to take a final decision regarding the tree which in question. And the decision was taken, Lordship, to cancel it. And Lordship, with regard to the Neramek, Lordship, before placing it before the TVC, there was correspondence not only with the Neramek, NAFED, because since the bid validity has already expired and the ensuing Rabi season is their Lordship, it has the agriculture input has to be given to the farmers. They were asked whether they can fulfill. Only Neramek responded, Lordship. The others, NAFED and others, they didn't respond. And after getting the approval from the state government, Lordship, Neramek was requested to their MPNL vendors to supply the product.
Now the entire supply has been made.
Yes, yes, my lord. The quantity that has been specified in the bill, in the tender, Lordship, that was for the whole year. Taking into account under the various scheme of the central government as well as the state government, that was tentative, Lordship. And since already more than half 1 year has elapsed, Lordship, for the remaining period, as per the demand, because the Lordship, the quantity cannot be procured directly, because the farmers has to be trained and they have to be persuaded to particular farming. And as per the need of that farming, Lordship, the inputs are ordered for. And Lordship, I have the record, Lordship, may peruse it. It will show the sequence of the events.
Okay, well, Mr. Khatuna can complete his arguments.
My point is, whether during the services of the tender process.
Let us make the note. Please.
They can take negotiation with others without informing or without cancelling the tender process. Because I had a legitimate expectation that I will be settled with the I or anybody else. And whether question is whether this was done in compliance with the statutory rules.
You said that before even passing of the cancellation order,
yes,
they were already negotiating. That means
negotiating.
it shows that predetermination.
On that ground, termination was not made. The ground was expiry of the validity period, not because of the fact that already the items were supplied. That is not the ground. Now they are saying that the validity period expired. This is the ground. This is separate ground, not on that ground. And for the session 2023-24, they have already invited tender. That is different question. They have invited tender. That is still pending, under process. What I am trying to say is that arbitrarily they will float the tender.
You said that the grounds of expiry of validity was never taken that time.
Yes, that time. Particularly that time. There also, I'll come to that also.
And it has
That
been taken
cannot be a
only in the
valid ground.
affidavit.
My lord.
This ground has been taken only in the affidavit.
In that affidavit, and reason was not assigned, only they have assigned the reason in the affidavit.
That is
That can be done. I don't have any objection. That can be done. But whether we will consider whether that is a valid ground first. And since they are saying that we have already allotted the work to someone else, third party, that means behind my back, while the entire process was pending, I was not considered, my case was not considered at all. And that is in total violation of the Act and the rules. Also, I have already shown. And those rules are mandatory.
Mandatory, you have said.
Because the punishment is provided for not completing the process within the time frame. That is their fault. For that, their fault, why we should suffer, the petitioners suffer. And that the validity period can be extended, my lord, I can show. That can be extended because it is the prerogative of the tenderers. Because they have submitted the bid for a particular period of time. Let us presume. And rule is there, my lord, under the rules, they can take the consent of the tenderers. Look here, we are going to extend the validity of the tender process. Lordship knows whether you have got any objection. Then consent can be taken. With consent of the tenderers, the validity period can be, that is not that mandatory. They are not following the mandatory provisions, as already I have pointed out. But now they are following that provision only, which is not mandatory. That can be extended, Lordship kindly see. Lordship kindly see page 64.
Yes.
Page 64, clause 13 of the bid document. Page 64, clause 13. Period of bid validity. Bid shall remain valid for a period of 120 days after the deadline for submission of bids prescribed by the procedure, which may be extended under unavailable circumstances. A bid valid for a shorter period shall be rejected by the procedure as non-responsive. In exceptional circumstances, the procedure may solicit the bidder's consent to an extension of the period of validity. The request and responses thereto shall be made in writing. In such case, the bid security provided by the bidder shall also be extended for 90 days. This is defined. So it can be, there is a provision, it can be extended with the consent of the bidder. Now, let's kindly turn to the provision, rule 10. Rule 10 of the rule. We will kindly come to that page 1595. That book. Not rule 10, rule 23, but page 1595. Rule 23, clause 4.
Just a minute.
Period of validity of bids. 1595. Of the rule.
That. Mm.
Long, but the rule 23 is long. Page number 159.
Yes.
Period of validity of bids. Bids submitted by the bidder shall have to remain valid during the period prescribed in the bidding documents. This period should normally not be more than 180 days, but depends on the nature of the procurement. A longer validity period may be specified in bidding documents by the procurement entity if required. A longer validity of period may be specified in the bidding document. What I am saying is that by virtue of clause 13, that description is given to extend the bid period. clause 13 has given that liberty to extend the period by the procurement entity if required. If it is valid for a shorter period, then that which has been called for in the bidding document shall be rejected by the procuring entity as non-responsive.
Okay.
Prior to the expiry of the period of validity bids, the procuring entity in exceptional circumstances may request the bidders to extend the bid validity for a specified additional period of time. So, my lord, here also in exceptional cases, you can extend the validity provided you take consent of the bidders. So that extension can be made. That cannot be a valid reason for cancellation of the tender process, entire tender process. But now they are saying that since they have already allotted the work, so it was cancelled. That is not the thing. Actually, what they have done is that after cancellation, immediately thereafter, without floating tender, and Lordship will elicit the advocate's opinion. Here also he opined that if you cancel this tender process, then you have to call for fresh tender. That was not done because already they have given the work to someone else during the process of this tender. That is my submission. And that too was done without complying with the mandatory provisions of the law of the Act and the rules. They are not replying to that. They are diverting the issue. The issue here is whether they are during the pendency of this tender process, whether they can allot the work to someone else without floating tender. Because I was thrown out of the competition. I cannot now I cannot.
But,
my
Mr.
Peter.
Khatania, tell us one thing.
Yes.
What, even if we agree with you, what relief can we grant
Yes,
you today?
Last relief of lordship.
Yes, yes.
Really, let them complete the process. It is still on, according to me. Let them complete the process.
No, that
I may
cancellation.
not be allotted with the work. I am not concerned with the work. So,
No, you
they-
had, if you remember correctly, you had submitted that
Yes,
your endeavor is to ensure that the rules and act are followed.
that is one.
But what relief or what relief the petitioner is going to get, because the cancellation order
Yes.
was dated
28/7.
28/7/2023, and thereafter there has been some developments because there is no stay order. The supplies have been made, and these supplies
That is
pertains to
that is for next session. It is
No.
still on. That is not.
no, that is what is exactly what we are trying to point out.
Past submission is
No, that is exactly what you're trying to point out. These are supplies of perennial nature. This is not one work that once you make the supply, every year you need to make supplies. Your endeavor was that while you make the supply, the department has to ensure that the provisions of the rules should be followed.
Yes.
But so
Whether
far as
these
the,
provisions are mandatory or not.
so far as the NIT of 19/9/22 is concerned, for that perhaps we will not be able to grant you any relief.
I still consider that because my second submission is that since they have not completed the process and this this order.
No, we can think of passing an order that all works pertaining to supply of fertilizers have to be done by floating an NIT and by following the rules and
That is one of the, yes, that is also because.
and
every
which
year-
not only the petitioner, all eligible bidders will have to be
Not
given a
only petitioner, yes,
fair chance.
because we are the manufacturers of the fertilizer item. And if it is supplied by the manufacturers, then.
But we have dealt with our litigation
Yes.
today itself, wherein the supplies of similar nature.
That is the
So
subsequent phase 10.
Yes, that is subsequent, that is what I am saying, that is,
After cancellation of this tender,
Okay.
Lordship, those two items that Lordship has, the supply condition is that.
That is for the
Lordship
next
has,
system.
Said it, Lordship, those two items has come into the phase 10 of the cancel.
well, who knows, they may not finalize the tender again. That is one.
Have you
reason.
participated in the fresh process?
Hello?
Have you participated in the fresh process?
No, the past petitioner, they have not participated.
Second one,
Second, they have participated.
what is your name?
Green Planet,
Huh?
Green Planet Bioproduct.
Green Planet.
For
Lordship, as far as I remember, Lordship, the technical evaluation was not.
That is also, there they say, but they are.
No, Mr. Katunier, their decision may be incorrect, but you have to challenge it in
Yes,
accordance with law.
that is, we are challenging it. That is another aspect. They are saying that we are not manufacturers, so you have to take the authorization letter. That is completely error apparent on the face of the record. We are the manufacturer. That is different aspect. That is for next year. That is why I am saying that this is the session 2022 and 23. They have not yet, finalized the process. They do not say. They do not say that.
Okay, we'll consider.
Although they are trying to rely
We'll
on.
consider. We'll consider. Any case law you are trying to.
Yes, madam. Your lordship own judgment. That is general of that fairness, arbitrariness.
Okay.
Just I'll give the
Reported case.
reported much. I could not get a copy, but because it was not uploaded.
Name.
Name is Leon Borua and associate.
Justice D. Das had appeared.
Yes,
Okay.
Didas and
Didas.
Didi Teka. Yes.
Okay.
Didas, sir. Didas. I think it is available in the record.
Well, we'll see.
2023 6
That
years.
Stone Mahal case, the forest case, I think.
No, no one.
Forest case.
Oh, yes, forest, Pathok.
Yes.
Here, lordship, I'll especially I'll refer to paragraph
2023.
6 STC, 6 GLP. 541. Paragraph 42, 42, 43, 44.
Okay.
Whether I have got any right to challenge it, first it pose that question also.
Okay.
The next document I will refer. Okay. That is, here I have got a copy. That is Genius Engineering. Yeah, that case was referred in that.
Okay.
2001. 8 SCC 490. I can give you a copy.
8 SCC
49.
49.
No. 2001 8 SCC 491.
491.
Yes. Paragraphs 15 and 16. 15, 16, 17 and 18.
Dinesh Engineering.
Can give you a copy.
Dinesh Engineering.
Yes, yes. Union of India versus then my lord, Acuity Security Place, our High Court order.
Just
by
a minute, just a
Justice
minute, just a
Lord
minute, please.
Kapoor.
Just a minute. Dinesh is 15, 16, 17, 18. And next is what?
Next case, Acuity Security Place, our High Court order.
What
by
security?
Justice MB.
What is the name?
Acuity, long name, my lord. I'll give a copy. Acuity Security Place Private Limited.
Okay.
Versus the State of Tripura. Here the paragraphs.
Acuity.
Here also the tender process was halted in the midway. And this our Honorable High Court directed that it should be completed.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 25, 26, 28, 29, 34 and 35. Next case, next case, Susila Chemicals. Susila Chemicals versus Bharat Cooking. hold. LP.
What has been said?
Here, my lord, the paragraph 13, my lord. It is settled by a series of decisions that is settled, stating that Kumari Srilaka Vidyarthi, that even in domain of contractual matter, the High Court can entertain a
Again,
petition.
give the citation again.
Yeah.
Sushila,
2010,
Sushila,
Sushila Chemicals, Private LP.
2010,
2010. KNSS 388.
para,
There are 13.
yes.
Refer to one recent judgment of Karnataka High Court, of course, dealt with this type of case, regarding the statutory, the contract was sued under the statute. And what is the whether those provisions are required to be complied with on Karnataka High Court judgment. 13. I'll copy a copy.
Okay.
I'll refer to the paragraph.
Okay.
Paragraphs 12, 14, 15, and 8. There also they have a rule like this, like our state law, state of Assam, procurement rule, and that case was dealt with under that rule. So there is a distinction between the contextual obligation that is noted under the statute. You have to follow the law. You have to comply with the provisions of that act and the rule. That is what.
Okay.
This is not like any other contract. That you have a discretion to do whatever you want.
Okay, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, first of all,
yes.
Lordship, in a tender process, everyone, the bidder has the right to have a fair bid. And Lordship, and the employer has also the right to cancel or amend if at any point of time. Lordship, now here, first of all, the question comes, what right has been violated for the petition? Neither Lordship, the contract has been approved nor given, nor it was underway. Lordship, it was cancelled at the stage of technical evaluation. Lordship will find it from the record. Lordship will give the all the record. Lordship, it was cancelled at the technical evaluation. Then what right has accrued to it? Neither the petitioner has been able to demonstrate that there was something which he came to know that he was one of the would be one of the success. That was not given. Then in that situation, Lordship, he cannot challenge the cancellation of, since no right has evolved in favor of. Point number 2, Lordship, I'm not going into the facts directly comparing it, Lordship. The Act specifically states, Lordship, Lordship, may kindly take up the rules, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. No, Lordship, the rule. It will be page number 1595. Lordship, in the gathered page.
Yes. Rule 14.
Yeah, rule
23-4.
Rule 23, sub rule 4.
Yes.
Lordship has seen the minutes of the DVC.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm not again troubling Lordship to it. Lordship, may the 4.1 states that bids submitted by the bidder shall have to remain valid during the period specified in the bidding document. And here, Lordship, the last date of submission was Lordship 4/11/20. These periods should normally not be more than 180 days, but depending on the nature of the procurement, a longer validity period may be specified in the bidding documents by procuring entity if required. Lordship, the discretionary power has been given to the employer. Lordship, a bid valid for a shorter period than that which has been called for in the bidding document shall be rejected by the procuring entity as non-responsive. Point number 2, Lordship, prior to the expiry of the period of validity of bids, the procuring entity in exceptional circumstances may request the bidders to extend the bid validity period for a specified additional period of time. Lordship, I am again repeating, prior to the expiry of the period of validity of bids. Lordship, and thereafter there is a comma. Lordship, that part puts a direction which is mandatory upon the employer that if they want to extend it, it has to be during the substance of the bid validity. Though they may use that power or not, but it has to be before the expiry of the validity. Lordship, here, while evaluating, it took some time because the certificate or any other document that has been submitted along with the tender, Lordship, it has to be again re-verified from the issuing authority, some certificate of that particular product.
Correct.
Because time and again, it has been found that some are paused or some are not authorized to supply or expired the authorized period. Lordship. So it took time, and subsequently it was found that the period has expired. So in the meantime, a process was initiated to negotiate with central government undertaking after getting the approval. Lordship, the record reveals that. I cannot go beyond the record. Lordship, that whether they can supply, because the season for...
Okay, you took, some time was taken for the verification process.
Yes, Lordship, and the showing period for the RE for Ravi season has now in the meantime shortened, Lordship, since the elapse of that time. And Lordship, so the central government agencies, NEFED and NERAMIX were requested whether they can, if any supply order is placed, whether they can supply. Only NERAMIX referred. Thereafter, Lordship, a opinion was taken from the Advocate General whether they can ask for the revalidation or they have to go for the fresh tender. And Lordship has seen the opinion what was given. And accordingly, Lordship, the cancellation was done. And subsequently, Lordship, two of the product has been again given in the fresh tender process. Lordship. So my submission is that the department has acted under the authority given under the Act, Procurement Act and the rules. And Lordship, it cannot go beyond that authority given under the Act and the rules, Lordship, Procurement Act and the rules. And Lordship, here, Lordship, the petitioner right has not been violated,
Yes,
nothing
yes.
of legislation,
Yes.
because it was a fair play, given so that more and more participants can participate in the press process. And Naramek has been, since they responded, and they, since it's a central agency and they through tender process, they have got an empanel vendor, Lordship. And to those vendor only supply has been made to the district official as per the central government scheme of agriculture. Various schemes are there, Lordship, and as per the requirement of the firm, supply has been Lordship. And Lordship, on 2 points with regard to the cancellation of bids, the rights of any bidder, Lordship, I would like to cite two citations.
Yes.
One is Lordship 2016 14 SCC 172. Party name is Lordship State of Jharkhand and others.
172.
Yes, my lord. State of Jharkhand and others versus CWE Soma Consortium. Lordship, it was with regard to the auction of a land. Lordship, and paragraph 13, 15, and 20. Lordship, I'm just reading paragraph 13. In case of a tender, there is no obligation on the part of the person issuing tender notice to accept any of the tenders for even the lowest tender. After a tender is called for and on seeing the rates or the status of the contractor who have given tenders, there is no competition. The person issuing tender may decide not to enter into any contract and thereby cancel the tender. It is well settled that so long as the bid has not been accepted, the highest bidder acquires no vested right to have the auction concluded in his favor. And subsequently, in this case, the auction of the land, in spite of giving the bids security deposit, it was cancelled.
Okay.
And that process, cancellation process, affects for the healthy correct. And relying on this Lordship, a decision of this Honorable Court, Lordship, 2022 3 GLR 567. Party name is Lordship and NAD and Associates.
NAD.
NAD and Associates versus Union of India and others. It was Lordship against the railways with regard to issuance of service with regard to giving service to the railways. Lordship. Here also the cancellation was
Paragraph.
Lordship, it will be 16 and 23.
Okay.
And with regard to Lordship, judicial review, Lordship, the latest is, Lordship, I am giving a copy. 2023 SCC online. SC
This NAD associate is also on the aspect of
cancellation.
cancellation.
Yes.
No vested right.
No vested. And this is in this decision, Lordship, paragraph 48. Again, Lordship, taking into the ratio laid down in Silpi construction. Lordship, I'm coming to the fourth line from the last line, Lordship, in paragraph 48. In fact, the court must give fair play in the joints to the government and public sector undertaking.
Have you seen the quorum?
Yes. Yeah, Tata Motors, Lordship.
No. Quorum, the honorable judges in the name.
Yes, Lordship, maybe Lordship typing error or something. Lordship.
Tata Motors, which paragraph?
Lordship, paragraph, basically the paragraph 48 and the 48, Lordship 52, 53 and 54. The Satish Mandal and others very light.
48, 52.
53 and 54. 48, 50. Lordship 49 also. Please, read.
Okay, what is the, what has been laid down?
Lordship, basically the interference in tender process. Lordship, even if there is a small error, it be ignored.
Scope of judicial review.
Yes, sir.
In contractual matter.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, both cases record by my learned friend.
Yes.
Facts of those cases are different. My case here, Lordship, I was not allowed to participate in. Tender was not finalized, and I was thrown out of the contest. So no decision. I do not say that my case is not that I should be allowed on the tender should be rejected. That is not my case. My case is that I should be given the right to participate in the process.
No, by cancellation of the tender process, which is the subject matter of challenge.
Yes.
By the order of 28/7/2023, is there any embargo for you to participate in fresh process of tender?
No. There is no embargo because every year we used to participate. And every
No,
year.
you are saying that your right has been curtailed to participate. Now,
this
in the
particular-
subsequent tender process.
particular process.
No, particular process.
You
has been
decide,
cancelled.
you take your, you give your decision. I am not concerned with your decision. My tender may be accepted, not accepted. I am not on that. If my lord, I am not, if I do not have any right, where do I go? That means I do not have any remedy in this particular case, not in all other cases.
No, see, Mr. Chaudhary has made a very substantial submission. See, the cancellation is at the threshold. We are not in a position to even ascertain whether you could be amongst the successful bidders. Under that situation, has any right accrued upon you?
No, this case is totally different, man. Because they have not completed the process. They have not.
That is what is against you. If the process would have initiated and gone ahead, and after a particular time, for some extraneous reasons, they cancelled it. Now it has been
Without following
cancelled.
the mandatory provisions of law.
Now this has been, we are not saying on the that they have the absolute power to cancel. But we will see the reasons. What are the reasons? Now, what is that right you have? Is any right of yours, which is indefeasible in nature, being affected by
My
the
right is
cancellation
to
process?
participate
Or
in-
is it done to favor somebody else?
That is what I'm saying. Because during the continuance of that process, they were negotiating with some other party.
No, this immediate problem which you have to overcome is that your area of parties. You have not alleged malafide, you have seen that.
No, I have alleged malafide.
No, you have not.
The decision they have taken, it is to my prejudice.
No, it is not, you have not alleged malafide, it is, maybe it's a legal malice.
Yes.
To have factual malice, malafide, you have to make the
No.
party by name.
No.
The beneficiary by name, the person who have taken the ill-motive decision by name.
That part is there, but Hospital Kanji, whether the inferior has prejudiced me. That is also another aspect. Hospital consider I have given our High Court judgment this year. It may not be malafidiness, Akruti case, Hospital Kanji. That is why I have given Akruti, our case. of High Court case. There it is very well mentioned and discussed. Just to kindly see the paragraph I mentioned.
No,
Yes, that was also taken care of in the judgment.
Akriti of 25 to 29 and 34, 35. We will-
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And my lord, if I am not allowed to my lord, challenge that, then where do I go? I cannot remain immediately. Where do I go, my lord? Every time they will do that. And every time I do not have any. I wanted that I should participate and you decide that I have not challenged the decision.
No, the question which you have said that, where do I go? First, you have to show that your right has been violated.
That is why, my lord, Lordship will kindly see that where
Is your
I-
right to participate being curtailed?
Curtailed, because
Where?
they did
Are
not
you
take,
blacklisted?
they did not take any decision.
No, no,
Yeah.
that we'll see what is the justification of taking the decision.
By not,
But your rights as such has not been curtailed.
yes, by not, my lord, finalizing the contract. They have curtailed my right. They have not considered even. They have.
First, we are still in the realm of speculation, whether you could have been one of
Yeah,
the
that is-
successful bidders.
No, I do not want that.
Maybe in the fray, you participate, you might not have been a success L1 bidder. We do not even know. We have not reached that position.
I
That's
don't
the,
want. I don't want also that I should be selected.
okay, we'll
Yes,
consider.
that is the point, my lord. Lordship will kindly
Okay.
decide. And my lord,
Heard.
if every time they do that, then what,
No, no, no,
what is to be done?
that you cannot do. The heard. Sri
But next time also,
Sri
next,
Khatanya Learned
tender also
Counsel
is spent.
for the petitioner who has concluded his arguments, also heard. Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department. Full stop. The rules, the act and the rules governing the subject have also been placed on record. Full stop. Hearing is concluded, judgment is reserved.
Lordship, can I get the
Yes, yes.
Lordship, keep that letter separately we give it because it is not
Yes,
part of it. That is not,
we will take care. That 23-5.
I wait 20.
Hmm? Private.
Dated 5/8/23. Which was report in the affidavit. Yeah,
Yes, yes, we have.
yes, separate sheet.
Yes, yes.
It is not part of the record.
Yes, yes, yes. Mhm.
I think that is part of their record. No. Their record, because if they take away the record, that will not be available before a lot.
B. Chaudhary, who has also produced the records in original. Why two writ petitions?
Hello?
Similar.
Similar.
Items are different.
items?
Point simple is
ইয়াৰ লগত মই কিবা এটা ভুল হৈছে কাটি দিব লাগিব।